going. Okay, so session, what is it, 14? Out of the Abyss. So what happened last time?
Who's doing it?
You.
Okay, well, from my character's point of view, I had been traveling in the Underdark for several weeks. Had pretty much lost my way, starting to lose hope, until I fell through the cavern floor into a giant lake.
Mm-hmm.
I ran into two others, and we paddled our way towards a city that was in the distance. Found it was full of little dwarves and all sorts of Underdark characters. Yeah, Grackle Stug, I guess City of Blades, City of Knives, something like that.
Yep.
They immediately took a fancy to me for some reason, and led me to someone who gave me a quest to retrieve a dragon egg, and I'm assuming it's because they think I'm a dragon, whatever. So we, the fellow, I can't even say his name, Gartukar Zundorn, he sent us to look for or assist another group that had also gone to look for this egg. And we ran into them shortly after, having traveled through some really nasty slums. And they were fighting what I assume was the some fallen comrades. And then after defeating them, we ran into some mushrooms that were dancing around and talked to them for a bit, and now we're not really sure what else to do.
Yeah, pretty spot on. Anyone got anything to add to that? Okay.
I think we're good. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so the last situation you guys were in was you basically just finished talking to one of the Myconites, the dancing mushrooms, and one of the another Myconite who's a little bit different than his brethren, Rumpadump. And you've spoken to them, and one of the dancing mushrooms offered you the gift of the lady, whatever that is. And yeah, you just finished your talking with both of these kind of people, and now we're going to decide on what to do next. This is basically where we're going to start today as well. So the mushrooms are still dancing. There's two of these bugbear-looking creatures a little bit further in the back. The ones who were in Welkenwelf would know that those are not bugbears, but there are like creatures that you saw was serving the drow, and they seem to be they have like some fungi over the fur, and right now they're living, but they seem mostly uninterested in what's happening around them. So that's going on, and dancing.
Excuse me, Lady Emily.
Yes.
You seem versed in this mushroom talk. With her. Can you ask if they've seen a tiny hand?
A tiny hand?
Yes, walking around.
I have one here, look! And I put it in your face.
You mean that one?
Maybe. Can I get it off?
No!
Think not. One that's preferably cut off. With a ring, as well.
So, I guess I'm gonna... If Rumpadump is still hanging around, whatever his name was...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's still a little bit to the side.
I'm gonna ask him if he's seen a hand. I guess a crawling claw or a little
Okay.
creepy hand.
Yeah, you go up to him and he kind of turns around to you and you kind of you enter this like sphere of spores that like surround him, floating around a little bit. And you ask him like, "Did you see a hand?" And he's like, "A hand?
Well, it's not attached to anybody, from what I understand. It's just crawling around on its own.
No. But I've been here for 2 weeks, maybe."
Have you seen anything else interesting? Like maybe a dragon egg?
Dragon egg? No. Interesting. There's an interesting growth of fungi over there, and he points towards the way you did not go there yet, so towards there, that direction.
And what makes it interesting?
It's pretty thick growth, and the fungi that are here are different than elsewhere. That is the reason why we came here in the first place.
How are they different? Are they just more of them, or?
No. No.
I have some here in this sack. I mean, could you tell me which ones we could eat at least? And Horvin shows him the mushrooms.
You are with him? Because you didn't say that you entered. You cannot hear him, right?
I remember exchanging.
Kind of hanging out with me and one other guy. I forget when we were.
Okay, so you entered
Yeah.
his sphere cloud. Okay, so who entered his sphere cloud now? Like Emily, Horvin? Because the last thing we did, like you went like a little bit to the side and talking to each other. That's why. So you two. Anyone else?
Falgrim is still traumatized by spores.
I was near them at first. I
Yeah,
guess
but
I'm
then
still...
you moved away. Like at the end of last session, you kind of moved away to speak to yourselves.
Okay. I'm not sure exactly why I'm in this location then. I'm probably not directly, I'm probably not in the sphere that I'd have to walk to it.
Yeah, starting like no one was. That's why I asked. Okay, so you present like all of the different mushrooms.
Yeah, that he managed to collect.
And he
I hope
says,
none of them are his cousin.
he looks at them and says, "Oh, you picked them. Why would you do that?"
Oh, for eating in case we got hungry.
He cocks his head like his, I don't know, his cap, I guess, a little bit. He says, "Eating. You're eating mushrooms?"
Only if we really have to. I mean, we do have to survive.
Hmm. So you guys need to eat. He does not have a mouth, right? So just for you to remember.
Yeah, it's how we gain nutrients.
And what do you want to know? They're not sentient. I didn't know them.
Oh, no, I wasn't asking that. Are any of these poisonous?
Yeah, some of them are. I don't know every one of them. I would need to take a closer look. As I said, we've been here for some time, and I'm here to learn. I'm still a youngling.
I'd
But
appreciate if you could have a look at them then.
yeah, he takes a look at them and peruses through them, and like he says, yeah, I think most of them are poisonous in various grades. And he kind of starts to sort them. This takes some time. He kind of picks every different mushroom up, takes a look at it, puts it to the side, and after he finished, you basically got like 80% in one pile and then 20% on the other. I think those wouldn't be too poisonous.
Oh,
I think.
thanks. I suppose.
Yeah. So you had I have like maybe a pound left of edible fungi of different sorts.
The dwarf takes a few steps back, standing outside the ridge. Did he accept?
Whom are you
Except
addressing?
what?
The trade, the mushrooms.
He apparently doesn't know anything about a hand or a dragon egg, but he said up ahead there's some weird fungi that they apparently maybe haven't seen before. He says it's interesting, and that's why they were here.
Oh God, no! Not my mushrooms.
And as you say this, he likes. Oh yeah, yeah. You asked me. Yeah. They're not necessarily bigger than back in the grove, but different versions, different things are growing down here. And he looks around. We came to investigate.
Do you think it has anything to do with why your friends are acting so strangely?
Hmm. Hmm. He shakes his head. He says, "They started to act like this before we came here, before you arrived. Maybe it's the same reason, but it's not because we are here."
So I guess I'm going to ask him one last thing. Like, are these mushrooms that are ahead, would they be dangerous to us in any way?
It's lots of them. I wouldn't eat. He looks at you curiously. Them, if you don't know them. But it's just a thicket of mushrooms, I guess.
Okay, so I'm just going to relay that back to the party.
And then like the last thing he adds before you kind of turn around is like another like thing that might be interesting is like the way there he points where you come from, like messy place. There's mumblings I hear mumblings like since last week. Hear mumblings from there. Like someone is there. I don't know. Strange.
So, like, back towards the city or down one
Yeah,
of the other pathways?
he points into the way where you come from. Like back there, he means.
Like where the circles of bodies were,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm assuming was some sort of ceremonial stuff.
Yeah, it looked a little bit like a ritual to you. There was also like some sort of shrine, like a gory version of a shrine when you came through. But yeah, man, you.
I should have done like an Arcana check back there and seen if I.
Right. So no hand, dragon egg. What we got?
Well, he didn't really know much about the hand or egg, but at least I know that some of these mushrooms might not kill us if we eat them.
Well, maybe useful for you. Me and me mates. I guess we'll be dining in Greco's tech.
So I don't really think there's much we can get out of these guys. I think we should just keep going ahead.
Yeah, it seems that they have pretty focused on whatever this lady is. So, I say we just leave them be to their little party or whatever they're doing.
Yes,
When you leave, Bumperdump kind of, you hear his Bumperdump's voice in your head. This is when you're the last one who is in his kind of circle, Emily. You hear him like, and you can visit us in Neverlight Grove if you want. Maybe Sovereign Basidia can help you.
Okay, so I'll take note of that and try to remember his name so that I can drop his name and use it as a reference.
Alright. You might as well have guessed, but I'm looking for a growing hand of sorts.
I see that.
Yeah, like a type. There's like a small typo in there, but that's Emily, right? That's only you who knows this.
That was Everlight Grove, you said?
Neverlight Grove.
Neverlight Grove.
So I assume we all now gather up and move to the next cavern.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes.
So you're here right now? You're here right now, right? And there's Neverlight Grove. Okay.
This is a rust estimate because we don't actually have a map, but yeah.
Yeah, that's why there's like so much dark in there. But, so it's just, like, it's a place someone, like some other of the party have heard before, or of before. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you wanted to go ahead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the marching order here?
I'll take the
Guess.
lead.
I'll go somewhere in the middle, I guess. Since I'm
Who said take the lead?
That's Magor.
Magor. Yeah, that's what I had. Funny. Okay.
Suppose Horvin will go second from the front.
Okay.
I'm just happy to be moving on from the mushrooms with it. I had no idea what you guys were doing, just standing around.
Yeah, a little bit alienated.
Yeah. I didn't hear any of that, so I'm just like scratching my head the entire time thinking, these people are nuts.
Yep, probably are. Okay, so do you want, like, how we want to approach as you move forward, right? The area kind of changes a little bit, and what you come up to is fairly quickly a dense fungi forest that is in your way. It's the tallest specimen growing some like 5 feet high. So like for the humans and elves, you are a little bit taller, but it's really thick. Even as you access the best way to pass through it, a hissing sound starts to rise, like uncounted tiny voices and whispering tongues. You cannot understand what they're saying, though.
This is why I don't like mushrooms. Not made for
Oh.
dwarves. Got was ambushed by them. Can you believe it? Ambushed by mushrooms.
Okay, as you're like shouting along, and you get deeper inside, you hear another voice, like a little bit faint still. Like you hear the hissing sound, and just for you to remember, the general sound you encounter down here is like dampened. It is a little bit like you are in a thick fog where the sound doesn't carry as far, right? Just for you to remind. But you start to hear a voice like carried over, like somewhere up ahead, as you shout.
So is this in our head, like spore-wise, or is it like actual sound?
It actually seems to be actual sound. It's hard to determine because of you don't see anyone right now, but it seems to be a sound and not like some psychedelic effects or whatever, right?
Okay.
The hissing also is not in your head, but this seems to be in front of you. But since these are like a lot of voices or a lot of whispering or whatever, a lot of sources, it's hard to pinpoint like it's around, right? But
In that case,
shortly after, sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I was just going to say we'll head toward the direction of the voice.
Okay. Okay. As you get closer, you start to understand more details, and everybody grows a little bit closer, and you see. Let me reveal a little bit more. The thicket grows thicker. Yes, I said that. It grows more dense as you move further in, right? And you come to this kind of T crossing. Oh, it's fairly big, right? It's like this is a wide tunnel. One square is 25 feet by 25 feet down here, right? So it's rather wide, but you see like the bobbing of a head like poke out of the mushrooms when something moves along, but he does not seem to realize that you are there and you're seeing him. And what you see is the following: you see the dirty Darrow, an easy recognize one at that, a pale face under the floppy head, fitted with two tentacle-like things that bob up and down with his brisk pace. He keeps muttering a repetitive series of phrases to himself at different volumes, failing to notice you. Droki is late. They will be so angry. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Delays, blocks, procrastination, obstructions. Ha! No time, no rhyme, not mine. No time!
What do you think, everyone? Should we try to
And
approach this?
he's in a brisk pace, but he's not running anything like that. And he's like just like going from left to right in front of you. Like like 30, 40 feet ahead of you. Maybe 50 feet ahead of you.
Horvin will sneak up on him.
Okay.
Essentially, as soon as he can, he'll try to tackle him, but
Okay.
try to
So
get.
you start to duck a little bit under the thickets and then move towards him. Okay.
Yep.
What's the rest of it?
Did you just say Droki?
I'll
That's weird.
follow.
Fine, Droki.
I'll also move up, but from the other side.
Okay.
So we can kind of flank them, sneaking around through the thickets.
I'm assuming that I don't know anything about them looking for Droki because
No, Droki's
I don't
new
know
to you.
that they're looking for this guy, but I see the guy moving up, so I decide to move up and assist to catch this guy.
Yeah, do
Make
whatever.
sure we
We
can't run
didn't
away.
mention Droki to you guys.
You
you
mentioned
mentioned him, but
who
I
he
don't
is.
know. We don't know why you're looking for him really because we came in sort of late.
Okay, while you are discussing, give me a stealth check, Pavan. Okay. Griffin, I think you wanted to approach stealthily as well, so you can give me a stealth check too. Give me a stealth check, please, Griffin. Okay. So you see those two kind of duck down and move ahead. The rest, the four that are still with you, are kind of like staying a little bit behind, discussing with each other. So you get closer to him as long as he's moving diagonally to you. But as you're getting closer to him, you get behind him, and he is still moving pretty fast. So if you want to be stealthy, this will be hard to keep up with his pace, because also you're in the thicket itself of these mushrooms, right? And yeah, it's like hard to move stealthily in there quick, as he is not trying to stealth.
But
And
am I close enough that if I were to just sprint at him, like, would he be surprised enough that I could tackle him before he gets a chance to run?
possibly, like depends, right? So now the two who moved further in, right? He's still muttering to himself, "Ah, no time! Need to go!" Right? Stuff like that. As you move deeper and are somewhat in the middle of the thicket itself, these whisperers like all around you right now, and they're growing louder as you move deeper inside. Not louder in like the volume moves, but as you grow closer to whatever this is emanating, you feel like you're surrounded by these things. However, you cannot see each other right now, right? So you're moving basically closer to each one of you. You're moving closer to the Darrow. The rest of the party is still a little bit behind right now.
So, like I said, if I can tackle him, if I am within range, I'll try to do so.
Okay. So you jump up and just try to sprint to him and tackle him.
If I'm within like 15 feet, yeah, that's about
No.
a good distance.
You won't get to within 15
So-
feet stealthily. Like you were 50 feet ahead and now you're half distance. He's still moving like fairly fast. He's like moving like a brisk pace, right?
So I'm like 20, 25 feet.
Yeah, about.
All right. I'll take my chances and try to tackle him.
Okay. So Griffin, you see him just jump up and starting to run towards this guy. So again, like if maybe he didn't notice, but Horven has what do you have? Like a shield and a no, you don't have a shield, right? You have a mace, right?
No.
I had to trade away the mace.
Okay, so you don't have any weapons right now.
I have a dagger, still.
Okay, so you have a dagger. Do you unwield it, or you just like run at him and unsheath it? Not unwield, unsheath it.
Well, I'm trying to tackle him, so no dagger. Don't need it.
Okay. Okay, so you just see him like just stand up and running towards him in a pretty quick pace as well. Want to wait out? What happens, or?
You're muted.
Okay, so he's waiting. Give me an athletics.
That's your battle cry.
Oven. Give me an athletics.
Oh, nice.
So you start to run towards him. He kind of looks at you like a few split seconds before you get to him. I'm still gonna roll, but okay. He looks to you when you just start to jump and fly towards him, and you surprise him and you grab him like as he stares, and he's like ah, and starts to wriggle around, wiggle, and trying to get away from you.
Yeah,
We
I'm
need to
gonna try to get him into full body lock.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Please, everybody, give me initiative.
Okay.
Orvin Jenkins.
Hang on.
Yeah, Zampa. Need to get him back.
Don't know as Emperor is Droki. We think.
So this is how he looks.
Oh, nice.
So what you're saying is, if Kenny Rogers was a Dugar,
Yes, exactly. But he's maybe a little bit like more crazy. Okay. So
Not even when I get an at 20.
nope. Not even then. Okay. Just had to look something up real quick here. Wait, I didn't put it down. Oh, I'm so good. Okay, so yeah, you jump at him and he starts to wiggle away. And as you jump to him and grab him, the whispering around you like is still there, and you hear like, and he's still trying to wriggle, but he also looks around, and looks into the different directions of where these sounds are coming from specifically. And he is the first to act, so he tries to wiggle free from you. And I rolled a 17, I think. Let me see if he has skill in that shit. No, okay, 17. So give me athletics or acrobatics.
That's appropriate. Crit the first one, fumbled the second.
Yeah, you're surprised that it was so like.
It's the tentacles from the Yat. They slap you in the face.
Yeah, and as you kind of look around, he kind of wrenches free from you and starts to run away. And holy shit, he is fast. He is faster than you.
Could I have at least pulled down his pants as a reaction?
It's not your turn yet. So he is really fast. And he books it. So now the other thing that happens is that you hear this coming from different directions. Closer and closer. Firegrim.
Alright. Farm just goes, Arvin's up to shenanigans again! And then he notices the crickets coming closer. And he raises his furry dwarven eyebrow as he tries to see what the hell. Are the mushrooms moving?
No.
Or what's happening? Can I roll perception to see what it is, or
Yeah,
investigation?
you're still far in the back, right? So you still hear this whispering sounds. You don't necessarily hear the that's for primarily for Horven and where is he?
Yeah, okay. Then
Griffin, who's hiding somewhere.
Then I'll move forward.
Mhm.
I guess, trying to join them.
Okay, yeah, you see like him jumping in, then wrenching free and just booking it, and he is faster. Like he's for sure faster than you. Like a dwarf.
Mm.
Also,
What are you doing? Why did you jump him? And Falim's just gonna keep his shield handy in this case.
Yeah, you can also give me a perception check if you want to.
Perception.
As you move closer, right?
Amazing.
Okay. Yeah, you see, like you still like in awe, like how fast like Droki got away. Okay. So you double move up. You would get like a little bit behind where Horven is, but you would get
Now,
up.
probably just move one because I think the
Okay.
check is an action. So,
Okay. So I just move one and take a look. Okay. Horven.
as I start to hear the noises.
Alright, well, clearly Horven's gonna chase after this guy.
Okay.
Actually, well, hang on.
The
We came at a crossroad.
It's pretty loud by now. Yeah.
Alright.
He ran this way, by the way. He ran this direction.
Alright, Horven's going to, well, sprint after him. He's actually gonna double dash.
Okay. So as soon as you start to dash, you now
Well, actually, no,
realize.
just dash once. I'm out of key points.
Okay. So as soon as you start to move, you realize that your feet are now like insects are crawling over your feet.
I keep dashing.
Okay.
I'm gonna hug the right wall while still keeping Droki in sight.
Okay. As you start moving and trying to follow Droki, he's faster than you. Even
By
with
how
you
much?
dashing. How fast are you with one single dash?
90 feet.
He's about. He's about 40 feet ahead of you right now.
Jeez.
There's a reason he wasn't caught on all this time, I guess.
But when you start to move, you feel the insects that have started to move up your legs, kind of starting to bite you as you start to move, and they get flung off your legs, dealing a total of. Are you sure? Okay.
Well, is it automatic, or did I have to beat my AC?
They needed to beat your AC. Doing 11 points of damage as they start to bite you, as they get flung off you.
Those are big insects.
It's not big, but it's lots of them. And now, Fargrim, like you see them kind of flying away, and you realize that you also are standing in the middle of like loads of these things here. So now I can basically add them.
Oh, God, please out of us.
Okay. You still have your bonus action, right? You want to do anything with that?
Nope, can't do anything with it. Or actually, as a bonus action, can I use my charcoal stick on the wall to keep marking the way back?
I would say you're a little bit in a hurry right now. So if you want to move it, like since you're like there's fungi all around you, if you want to move, like you're running, right? So you would need to take some time for that.
I suppose as a bonus action, I'll just whip out the charcoal stick. Just do
Okay.
that for now.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Megor, you see this like all happening ahead, like 50, 60 feet up ahead of you.
All right, so all this stuff going on in front of me, I'll curse under my breath and say, these fools rushing headlong without knowing where they're going. I'll rush forward myself.
Okay. Yeah, you want to double move, or you want to move and then do something?
I'm going to double move.
Okay, so when you start to move and get up where Fargrim is, right, you also see these insects, kind of the ground itself, like moving in front of you.
Oh,
So,
great. I will try my best to avoid them.
Okay, yeah, well, it's hard to avoid them. You could maybe try to climb on the walls. Like, the ground now is, like, filled. Looks like something has disturbed them.
Ugh, okay.
So you could try to move through them?
Yeah, I'll just keep moving through them.
Okay. 16 is a miss, right?
Let's see. I believe it is. Yes, 16 is a miss.
Yeah, so they start to try to climb on your legs, but as you move pretty quickly, and well, this is some sort of fauna, at least for a change, even though it's a little bit alien. You avoid them and kind of shake them off as you move closer to them. And as you move around, you see like away from where Droki ran, and you see him like just darting away from you right now.
Oh, good lord. I'll just yell out, wait! You don't know where you're going.
He does not seem interested, or not hearing you. He doesn't react. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
No.
Emily?
Okay, so how much of this can I see? Like, do I see the bugs yet, or am I far enough back that I don't see this?
I would assume that at least maybe Megor or Falgrim would have pointed that out at this point.
Probably, along with God, preserve us! Bugs!
Bugs!
Just like, I'm wondering if I should cast Spider Climb to get out of this crap.
You need to eat a spider for that. I mean, that's easy right now.
Well, I have the... I don't think I need to use it if I have a focus.
No, you don't. But I just, like, usually you need to eat a spider for that, so... They're all
like
around.
one off the wall, bleh.
Yeah, they're like, oh, spider guy.
Do it. For science.
Are the walls like clear of fungus and bugs, or
There's some fungus on the walls, but the primary growth, is clearly on the ground here.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna cast. Bugs are creepy. I'm gonna cast Spider Climb and move to the wall and like start moving up onto the ceiling to avoid these things.
Okay, so you move up here. You're basically right here right now, right? Since you stayed a little bit further behind.
Mm-hmm.
So you just want to move up, or you want to move in any direction?
I'm gonna try to keep pace with Thalgrim, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, if you move,
but on the ceiling.
yeah, if you want to move up and then go there, I would say like you wouldn't get directly over there since you can double move, right? Because you cast. Oh, yes, this one is like a bonus action.
Simon, you're breaking up.
Is spider climb a bonus action because you cannot double move right now? Should be finished.
Okay,
right
so
now, right?
yeah, I guess I'll just cast it, and I guess so I can't move.
Yeah, you can move, right? But not double move. So you start to get up there. Since Fire is a little bit slower than you are, you can get more or less over him. But yeah, you're about there.
Okay, so that's what I'll do. And then I'll try to keep my robes from falling down over my head.
All right, cool. So, as Magor, you are currently more or less the only one who is inside this kind of swarm, or these swarms. Most of them start to...
You're still breaking up a little.
Yeah. Okay, this should fix it, right?
Yes.
So, as Magor, you're the only one who is like in the middle of all this, as Horvin already kind of moved like a lot away, and most of them kind of fell off of him. You're the primary target of them, as they're trying to bite you.
No worries.
19
19 definitely hits.
and 21.
Both hits.
And Horvin, 21.
21 damage total.
No. Horvin for 21. Are you hit by 21? I think so, right?
Yeah, and I'm down.
It's 2 damage.
It's 8. 8 points for you, Horvin.
Yeah, no matter what, I was down. I only had 1 left.
Oh man. Mistakes were made.
I had low health to start with.
Yeah, why
And
did you
should have rested.
And as you get swamped, now you stand in the middle of them, and they start to jump off of the mushrooms and jump all over you, and they're starting to bite you, and you feel as they rip through your flesh. You take 24 points of damage.
Ouch.
As you're getting swamped by now. Did you see the latest Indiana Jones? The Crystal Skull one?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that one.
There's a scene with fire ants.
Yes, I think I remember that scene.
Think that.
Okay.
As they jump on your arms and start to bite you, and you have like hundreds on them on you right now. Okay.
Alright, so Cade starts running after them. Specifically, probably behind Falgrim.
Okay, yeah.
Now, where I see... How far am I from where Horvin went down?
110, 120 feet.
120 feet.
Yeah, he was like 50 feet in front of you, and then he went like 90 feet like to the side, right? So.
Yeah. No, I'm not arguing. I completely understand. I'm trying to... Alright, so basically where...
But like 30 feet in front of you, you see Magor now getting swarmed by these things.
Alright, so I'm gonna think maybe Magor can help him. Where Magor is, okay, as I'm going that way, I whip out my flute.
Okay.
And I start playing.
You said what?
Playing.
Playing. Okay, I understood flying. I was like
Playing a melody, a lullaby.
A lullaby. All right. So this is now safe, right? So 21. Interesting.
And it starts with the lowest hit point creatures. I'm assuming that the bugs have lower hit points than him, so...
How much hit points do you have? Megor?
Sorry, I had to unmute my microphone. I have 4 remaining.
Okay.
28 total.
I think that should work, even though like it's not rules written. Okay, so when you stand like you're screaming in pain, and you see like 50% of the insects that are covering you kind of growing limp and falling off you and on the ground around you.
Yes, that's right. My blood is poison to you. Choke on it.
Yes. All right. Okay, and at this point you see Droki like, no time, no ride! Going away, and you lose sight of him.
Beep.
Meep, meep.
Exactly.
All right. Fargrim.
Falgrim sees the mess. The bugs on the ground next to Agar.
Mm-hmm.
There are still many that are moving, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's not as much anymore, but most of them kind of fell off. But there's still
And he
loads of
gets
moving.
slightly closer as he takes his pick, picks a few of them, so he has like a kebab at the end of it, tosses it to the side, grabs his mag, and just looks at. Get out of there, quick! Gonna hurt! Run! As he begins casting a spell, and I'll cast a spell when he moves out, because I don't think he wants to be there.
Okay.
I really don't.
Okay, ready in action for him to move out. Got it. Hoven. Okay. Megor.
I will take his advice, and I will vacate my current spot. I'll go in the direction that Droki went.
Okay, so towards Hoven.
Yeah, towards Horvin as fast as I can, so double
As
move.
fast as you can. Okay. You get hit. How are you looking against an 18?
That's a hit.
Okay, so you get hit twice. For another 9 points of damage total.
Ouch. I collapsed.
Okay, as you start to move, they start to give, like the ones that are still on you start to bite you, you fall down.
Fool!
Okay. Imbi.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Because I don't have anything useful that I could do unless I cast Chatter on him, and that would probably murder him.
Burning hands.
I don't even have burning hands. I didn't take that.
Would be nice right now.
Yeah.
Maybe not for him, but.
Well, I mean, he's pretty far ahead of me, right?
He's about, like, Megor is about 30 feet ahead of you.
So if I moved the 30 feet and barfed icicles on them?
Yeah, you're on the ceiling right now, right?
Yeah, I could barf downwards.
Exactly. I would say you can move over them, right? Or like a little bit diagonally over them, and you can do your breath attack, right? And you can angle it like this, the way that you hit most of the ones that are on the ground, and not hit him. And if you want to hit everything, you will hit him because he's still like surrounded. Like they're like now that he went down, they're like jumping.
I mean,
in over him.
he would still make a save. How high is your con?
If he takes damage, it's a saved fail.
It's a save fail. I don't want to kill him, but I want to try to clear the bugs
like
so that somebody can get to him.
Like since they're surrounding him, right? You can either breath on all of them, or you can breath of part of them, right? But you would also hit like loads of stuff that is still asleep right now.
Right now, Horvin's arm is sticking out of the swarm, and it's a thumbs up.
All right, so I'll do that. I'll move over top of him and just breathe downwards and try to clear out enough of them so someone can maybe drag him out of there.
Okay, so you try to avoid Megor.
I guess if that'll clear enough of a path to get.
Sure. I mean, there would still be some above him on him, but like the path to him would be clear that way. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. That. Let me see if I can remember where I put I
Class
think it's
action,
under
maybe?
class. Yeah. All right. Let's see. DC 11 con saving throw. It only does like 1d6 though, so not
Okay,
much.
failed 1. I failed 2. I saved once. Yeah, saved once. So 3 damage and 1 damage. Okay. Okay. Okay, got it. So you start to breath on them, and you see icicles form on the insectoid bodies, and there's some of them stop moving, but others kind of break free and yeah, continue moving towards Mayor, where he just fell down. Okay, got it. They kind of start to move over onto Magor and starting to bite him. So you immediately get 2 failed saves
Let's see.
as you're unconscious, and they start to bite you.
All right, so 2 death saves here.
Yes, 2 failed saves as you're going. It went down, and they start to bite away at your flesh and stripping your bones, starting to strip your bones clean. Some others, however, no, those are failed because they attack you
Oh.
if you're down.
Automatic fails. Gotcha.
Yeah, and some others kind of start to spread out and move towards where the party is, I guess, like Fargrim and Kate are standing.
Hold up a sec. That should have been 2d6.
Okay, then give me another. Give me another d6. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, in that case, you just lose 1 death fail maker.
Okay.
Still, some of them are still moving towards where Fargrim and Kate are standing. Okay, that was 5 damage. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's better, a lot better. Okay, Kate.
Cade increases his level of playing with a more subtle song
Okay.
towards the ones coming towards us and the ones still on his body.
Okay. Once more.
Yep.
It's not. Okay. Cool.
I casted it at higher level, that's why there's more dice.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, yeah, as you do this, you see them stopping to move. Good. Then I'm moving towards him, and they were on him. They stop to move. Okay, anything else you want to do?
Yeah, and then as they... Oh, no, I don't have any more. Nope, that's it, I'm done.
Okay. So you try to hide a little bit behind Fargrim?
Yeah, am I supposed to be rolling for wild magic here?
Yes.
What do I roll?
D20.
No personal fireball, please.
Well, I hope I hit Horvin with one now.
Oh!
Okay, give me the 100. Okay, let's see.
Oh, God.
Feather beard.
81.
Turn into a flower pot. Flower
So
pot, go.
you feel invigorated by your success, and you feel as these like orbs that are surrounding and are in here in this area, like tune in with your magic. You're breathing with your magic, and you feel invigorated, and you have another action.
Oh, wow.
That's how you cast in the Underdark.
All right. What do you want to do?
I will... Excuse me. What's the bug situation right now?
Not moving. Like some small ones, especially more in the direction where Hoven went down.
Mhm.
But most of them seem to be not moving right now. Some of them woke up after the breath that went
How
out.
big- How big are these bugs?
Like they're a little bit bigger than what you expect like to encounter, but it's just like loft.
All right. I'm going to, just as my free action I have now, is I'm going to take the dodge action in case any of them come near me.
Okay. Okay. Fagram.
Alright, that didn't went as planned. How many bags stand between me that are still moving and Maker?
50, 60 maybe? It's hard to see because they're still like you're still in the fungi thickets, and they're in the right now. Most of them are like on the ground, right? So.
Alright, there's still the. What's it? How far is Maker from me?
30 feet. 35.
Great, can't even reach him. It's gonna have to be okay. I start taking stomps in his direction, stomping any bag that I see on the way, and as I reach towards him, I try not to cough up blood as I riff with my mug.
Okay.
I cough up blood.
Too bad. Okay. So you start like seeing this like, and like some blood appears on your hand. Okay. Hello.
She's just.
Hobbit. Okay. Mega.
Alright, I will attempt a death save.
Okay.
I will fail at a death save.
Emily. You see like the dwarf kind of holding his ribs and coughing up some blood below you. And you see, but most of the insects that are below you are not moving anymore. Some of them are frozen in ice from you. Some others just plainly stopped moving.
So there's hardly any moving, like
maybe 10%, 5% for what you saw before.
So I guess I'm gonna take my chances and frostbolt some of the ones that are moving. I guess to try to minimize.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. Well, hold on, let me get back to. So that's a cantrip. Ray of Frost.
That breath was awesome. 14. I think that's enough. Let me double check. Yep. Okay, yeah, you hit some of them with your frostbolt and freeze like some more. Alright, cool.
And you want me to roll wild for that?
Yes, please. Okay. Okay. So, while Horven lies there, you've also taken a failed death save as you're they start to eat on you now. But like in your vicinity, there's not a lot left, so that's that. Kate.
Can I get to Magor or Horvin without interference from the bugs?
With double moving, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna double move. I'm gonna head towards whoever's closer.
Magor, right? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you start to double move, like weasel your way through the thicket, and
Past the dwarf coughing up blood.
And the dwarf that you overtake Fagrim a little bit, but yeah. Alright. Fagrim.
Fagrim tosses his mag to the side. And it lands on the bag, who goes squealing and like turns upside down as he goes. Drops to his knees, squashing a few more, gets them off Mager, and once again tries to not break his ribs as he tries to pull them off. And breaks one. He begins pulling them off, but one of them actually jumps on him and gets underneath his armor, and he goes like, "Ah, my ribs!" And just
Okay. The old battle wounds. Okay. Oven. Doesn't matter, right? So give me another save. Okay. Megor.
All right, death save incoming. Oh, made it.
Emily.
Sorry, chewing. So what am I seeing? Are most of the bugs dead? Are there any that are like imminently going to, hurt someone that I can try to pick off?
Okay, so what you see is directly below you right now. Kate and Fargrim are looming over Magor and trying to get him free from the bugs that were still on him but not moving anymore, right? Movement below you is very clear. There's a lot of movement below you that you can see. About 90 feet ahead of you, you still see Horven, because he's out of the thicket there already, and he's getting swamped by insects.
So 90 feet, you say?
Mm-hmm.
How does Horvin feel about getting a shatter cast on him?
Horvin would be okay with it.
Okay, so that's a 60-foot range. So I'm going to use all of, since the guys below me are okay, I'm going to move my 30 feet towards Horvin, and I'm going to yell to him, incoming, and I'm going to cast Shatter on him.
All right.
I guess centering on him so that the things around him get hit.
All right. Yeah. So we hit him as well.
Yeah, it's gonna hit him as well.
Okay. Okay.
Hopefully that doesn't kill him.
I'm not sure on this.
Away from killing.
Does he automatically fail if he's unconscious?
Well, I'm unconscious, so I would
like what save? It's like Constitution save.
Resist
it. Constitution save. Dex save. I would have said you failed, but Constitution save you can still do. So give me a save.
Yes, Dex saves is automatically and Strength saves as well, but
yeah, because you don't need to dodge or do anything. You're just like trying to not get poisoned or whatever, right? So you pass. What's the DC on you? I don't see the DC there.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, I don't.
What's your DC?
Hold on.
Because 14 is like in the ballpark, right? So I don't know.
Where would I find my DC? Is that on my spell page?
Yeah, it should be on top of your spell page. Okay,
it
so
it says 0.
No matter what happens. So what's your your modifier is your casting modifier plus your proficiency, so plus 8. So I don't know. Want me to look it up?
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't calculate it.
So spells, it is there. It's 14.
Where?
Save DC.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I'm looking in the wrong place. All right, yeah, 14.
So 14 is just made it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So you take 11 points, right? All right. So what happens is you see like the body of Horven kind of flying over and tumbling away from you a few more feet, but the insects that were covering just get splattered like. And there's just goo on the walls where he was. Okay, Horven, how much did you had 1 hit points when you went down?
When I went down, but I made 3 saves, so I was stabilized when I got hit.
I asked you, how much hit points did you have when you went down?
When I went down, I had 1.
So you were at -9, right? You failed 1.
Yeah.
That's okay. I need to look at your sheet.
Did he pass the save or fail?
I passed 3 saves, so I got stabilized.
No, did he save the Constitution one?
He did save.
Okay.
So that's
20 at the moment.
So you're at, what is it, 19 plus 11. That's 30. Okay.
Do you want me to roll wild magic for that?
Yes, please.
No fireball, no fireball.
Okay. So, yeah, they're dead. So, Kate, you're up.
Okay. So I get up to Magor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, um, Cade sweeps off bugs off of his body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you help Fulgrim, okay?
He's still in the out of character. He's still in the stages of rolling his death saves, right?
I don't know.
Ignoring you.
Just have to go for it.
Oh, and I have to mute for a second. My phone is ringing.
Okay, Fulgrim, what are you doing?
I'm gonna first try not to die.
Okay.
What?
You suck, man. You suck.
Okay, he's basically trying to take the bags off you, but he's just dragging them off you and onto himself, and it's a mess.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed it is.
I'm done.
Even with advantage.
Okay, so what are you doing?
All right, so I dust the bugs off him. You know, I'm sweeping them with my hands,
Mm-hmm.
and I say, this fucking phone. I say, I'm gonna have to do this the fast way without doing that. See if I can help him, and that's it. Mute.
Okay. There's
That's
enough,
all.
though. Okay, Harvard, give me a death save.
I believe you can succeed.
Okay. Vega.
Alright. Hopefully not last, death saving coming.
Okay.
Whew.
I'm sorry, man, my ribs.
Your ribs, man, your ribs.
My
All right.
slides! Oh, my slides!
Alright. Imli.
So I'm assuming the majority of the bugs are dead.
Or sleeping.
We're sleeping.
Yeah, you see no movement left anymore. Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm gonna. Is there any? Because I don't know if I can assist anybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move.
You're still on the ceiling, right?
I'm on the ceiling, but it's not like I can like carry anybody out.
Yeah,
from
well,
up here.
they're lower than you, so.
So I'm gonna move towards where the guy is that's in the clearing. I'm gonna finish moving towards
Towards
him.
Hoven? Alright, yeah. You move towards Hoven. Alright. Alright. You actually can reach him with a double move. At least get over him.
All right. So I'm standing over top of him and looking down to see if I can essay what's up.
Yeah, okay, you get up there. And right now he's like he tumbled a little bit further away and he's just lying there down there right now.
So he doesn't look like he's dead, but he's now conscious.
He for sure is not conscious.
Alright, so
If
I'm
he,
gonna have
like,
to take a round to get down to him, but
Yeah,
this is
exactly. If you get
close
down,
now.
like if you're looming over him, you could get a little bit closer. But he's not looking good. He is looking really rough.
Alright, so I guess that's where I end.
Alright. Kate.
I apologize, but I'm having a work issue, so I had to answer the phone.
Sure, no, it's fine.
I muted and moved my headset after I helped Magor. Was I able to help him?
No, you rolled a 4 or something, so
A
that's
6.
not enough.
Okay, I didn't even look. Am I allowed to try to help him again, rules-wise?
So let me get, like, first of all, you were not the only one who was helping, and he lies there, and with the both of you, like Fulgrim and you, kind of ridding him of the insects, you see him like starting to breathe a little bit more regularly at this point.
Okay. What's going on with Horvin?
Okay, so what happened with Horvin was he was like surrounded by these insects. So what Imli did was move forward towards where he was lying and cast a spell that splattered all the insects that were covering him, but also hit Horvin and mushed him a little further away. She then continued to move over him and is now just dropped over him and starting to prepare to drop down. And
Okay, and he's not that far. I can get to him without dashing, right?
He's like 90, 95 feet away from you.
Oh, he's far. Shit.
He was pretty quick.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start running over there.
All right.
I'll have to double dash, and I probably still won't make it. So.
All right. Firen.
90 feet away from a guy that probably won't even be able to dash. That's fun. Finish pulling off the pegs off Magar, drag him a little bit to the side,
All right.
and then try to join with Kate, but we're gonna be slower.
Oh yeah. Okay. So you
I make
move
sure
it to
Magar
the-
is safe, and then
Got it. Yeah, you drag him a little bit more to the side, and then start to move towards Hoven. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Emily.
Oh wait, do I need a death save in there?
No, you're stable.
All right, so
Oh,
I'm going to make my way down off the ceiling, and if I have enough action, assess or attempt to assess, if there's anything I can do to. I don't think I can stabilize him, but
You can try.
what's that? A medicine?
Mhm.
I think I have a potato skill in medicine. Let me see.
Better than the idiot who has broken
Yeah,
ribs.
it's a -1, so I might end up killing him.
Okay, go kill him.
All right, so,
It's
so
worth
Finish him.
I'm gonna do him. I'm gonna assess and attempt to aid.
All right, do it. YOLO!
better than Falgrim.
Didn't do too bad.
Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. All right. Okay. So you get up to him. You get up to Hoven, and he's looking really rough. You try to help him, but you don't know if he's still alive or not. It's up in the air at this point. Okay.
So. What's the bug situation around him?
Like a lot of shittiness plates that got exploded by Imli like 12 seconds before.
Nobody's in any danger of any more bugs right now.
You don't see any bugs.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna try to, see if, get Horvin up.
Alright, so you move another double move, or do you need a double move? You're
No,
25.
I thought you said I got to him.
He was 90 feet away from you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna keep going towards him.
So I don't know if you get to him with one or double move. Do you need another double move or not?
Well, okay, he was 90 away, and I doubled, which was 50.
Okay, so you need another double move. Got it.
So I got to do another. Well, it's not a full double move, but I still got a double move. So that's all I'm able to
Yeah.
do.
Okay. Firen.
Okay. Hope no one jumps Magar while I'm away, as I try to keep making my way towards Arvin, limping, and I kind of take my hand off my ribs as I try to make a dash as a dwarf, which is amazing. But I quickly just crumble back down and actually have to stumble onto a mushroom. I'll get an action one of these turns, guys. I'll get an action. Just wait.
Just wait until you get his action.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so Imli, you're up again.
I don't know if there's much that I can do at this point. I'm just gonna stand guard over over Horvin.
Yeah. Okay, got it. So I think we can get out of turn order at this point. So Kate, you reach where he lies at this point.
Okay, so Cade gets up to him.
Yeah.
And he's, like shaking him, like, get up.
No movement right now.
I slap him in the face a little bit. I'm like, come on, you're killing me here. Well, metaphorically, as you're the one that's actually dying. Get up!
Okay.
Falgrim, I think he's not gonna make it!
Not with you slapping me, ain't!
And stop snapping him! Okay, got it.
You're
Yeah,
not
so-
proficient in medicine. It's all you need to know. Okay, I eventually limp my way over, take the bags, I check for a pulse or his heart or something.
Okay, yeah, it's very faint, but there's still pulse left.
Okay, he's still alive. I think we can do something. I'm too tired.
Okay.
Come
My
on,
wind's not
suck it
killing
up!
me.
Are you a dwarf or a goblin?
Just help him. As I can try to.
Give
No,
me-
I
give
actually
me-
just played it.
Give me a bones check.
What check?
Broken bones check.
Okay. Wow!
Okay. So now you got your action. What do you want to do? How you want to do this?
I'm gonna try and keep him breathing as long until someone maybe can give him something to get him actually back up,
Mm-hmm.
keep him alive.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So he stabilizes at some point, and yeah. Okay. You managed to stabilize him.
So is everybody from the party like around him now, or is there anyone still stuck out in the mushrooms?
Griffin is still sleepwalking around somewhere. You don't see him.
So, my character was sleepwalking when I was gone.
Okay.
Yep.
You just bit in a mushroom and fell asleep.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Sorry about having problems there. I'm back.
You got too lullabied into my song.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you want to do next?
Probably grab Orvin's sorry ass before he gets himself killed in Maegor, and probably go this way just until we get out of the mushrooms, so no more
Okay.
insects ambushes.
Okay. So how long does sleep last?
A minute.
Interesting. Okay.
Which is why we need to move fast.
Yes. Why, we should go back to the mushroom guys. They can help us.
Yeah, I'll go get the Margot. Griffin, help me.
Let me see.
I don't think they're going to help us much. They're going to try to convert you into the lady's servants.
Okay. Yeah, when you get back to you're 7 rounds in by this point, right? Since the first round.
Probably.
You're
Yeah,
8
that's
rounds
about
in.
right.
So when you reach Mago, the first insects start to wake up again.
I casted it at round number 2 and round number 3.
Yeah, but I know. But it's 10 rounds, right?
Yes.
So it was you went to him, that's another round, he healed him, and he needed to go back, so we're around number 10. When you start to move away, the first wake up again, that's what I said, right?
Griffin, buy me some time! As I try to bring Maegor out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, give me, so who went back for Mago?
I went.
I
Not
know
sure
that.
who else.
I was dragging on Horvin. I'm
Yeah.
not going nowhere, but I'm trying.
Yeah, you're trying to drag Hobbin. Hobbin isn't that heavy, so...
Dude, I'm a halfling.
Well, you can drag him. So no one else, then the war veteran dwarf went back? Okay. Then give me a both check, first of all.
Please. Yes!
Okay. Then give me an athletics check.
How with God's might! Okay, this is a challenge. Sorry, I'm having a few issues with the sheet. please?
Just give me 20, man.
Here it is, okay. Okay, Cards of Might is not with me.
Okay, so you start to drag him, but as the insects start to wake up, they start to move towards you.
Get away, get away! Try to kick them. Little avail.
Okay, yeah, that's give me another round of initiatives, I guess.
So, am I awake for this one now?
Yeah, you are awake since you returned.
Cool. So I can help you guys.
You could.
Everybody in? Like at least the
Should
ones who are
I
up?
bother rolling for Woven?
No, you don't need to. You're still unconscious, so.
God, mine is so slow to roll.
Okay, sorry, no problem. I didn't think. Okay, but well, yeah. So, Kate, you're the first to act.
Okay, it's like,
Good.
shit!
Yeah, you're dragging, and you feel like you hear Falcon starting to curse away.
So I was dragging Horvin by like the top of his shirt, so I had his head just up a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and I hear Falgrim yell, and I look over, and I'm like, oh no, and I let go. I just let go of Kate, so his head hits the floor. I mean, Horvin.
Yeah. Okay.
And I yank out the flute, and I'm like, not again, and I start playing.
Okay. How much hit points do you have?
Who?
You.
I'm still 28.
Griffin.
You're muted, Griffin. 8 points.
My hit points 26.
Okay, you start to sleep. Again.
Okay, apparently I'm useless.
Okay. But also the bugs that were moving towards you, Fargrim, stop also.
Hmm?
Gimli.
Just fucking start stopping them!
All right, so how far am I from these guys again? Where
90
did he
feet.
fall? And
90 feet. We started to move in, so like 80.
all right, so and the bugs are waking up and they're 80, 90 feet.
Also, yes. The first started to wake up. The others are now stirring.
All right, let me take a look at my spells and see what I have that might reach them.
Okay, Fargrim, what are you doing in the meantime?
I swear for the love of... Wake up! And I try not to break a rib.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I
so
break a rib, so I just drag, or keep trying to drag Magar as I try to wake up Griffin, but
You're
low
not getting
success.
very far that way, but yeah, you drag my way a little bit further. Okay, Emily, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to firebolt whatever's closest to them to try to cover their escape.
Okay. Yeah, so they are still underneath the thicket, so you can try to
So
bolt at the thicket or at individual like insects.
I guess I'm gonna try for individual insects, whatever's closest to them to cover their escape.
Okay, they are hard to hit because they're under the fungi itself, right?
Do you want me to roll like at a disadvantage?
No, they just got cover.
What's that?
They just got cover. They have better AC that way, but yeah, just go ahead. That's why I asked, right?
Okay. Come on.
Yeah, you hit like someone like you hear like what do you actually Falcon, what you see like a firebolt whizzing past your ear, hitting a few of the insects that were crawling towards you, and just like getting burned to crisps.
Alright, so what happens is Falcon tries to turn with his Meg and he's like, wake up! And then he sees a fireball and goes, what the hell? Oh, my ribs!
Exactly. Okay, Megon, you're the next one up.
Yeah, I'm stable right now.
Okay, yeah, sorry, okay. I put you out so I don't like confuse this. Okay, Kate, you're up. Like now the next one's kind of starts stirring, like more now.
We're gonna have to kill them. We're not outrunning them.
I mean, sleep right out. Can I make right? It's like
The what?
The sleep ran out, right? So
Yeah.
9 rounds. Kevin. If nothing else happens.
I start running towards Griffin.
Okay, yeah, he's like still 90 feet away, so you start moving towards him. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'll do a double move this round.
Yeah, okay, got it. So some of them kind of start to move towards Griffin and attack him, which makes you wake up, right? But they get a.
Which I probably will.
But they don't hit him, even with advantage. So you don't wake up.
He just has my scrolling over it.
I don't think the insect legs don't tickle him enough.
So what happened was they came at me to attack me, and as I'm sleeping, I just start rolling around in my sleep, and they just miss me.
Exactly.
However, some others get towards you, Fargrim, but also miss you horribly. Emily, you're up again.
Okay, same thing as before. Whatever I see that's most imminent in harming one of my companions, I'm going to flick a fire mode at it.
Got it.
And
Got it.
and just try to like sharpshoot these guys.
Yeah, go ahead. Just don't roll a 1.
Yeah.
Also, give me d20, please. Okay. You rolled a 1. Give me a d20, please.
No, not me beard.
Okay. So what happens is you shoot and hit just some of the fungus that slowly starts to smolder.
Oh, that is good.
All right. You want to move?
No, I'm just going to keep my distance.
Got it. Got it. Yeah. Smart idea. Okay. Griffin, you're asleep. Fargrim.
I'll toss Mager away. I know I'm not running these guys as I ready my shield and turn to face them, try to keep them on me so they don't jump on top of Mager.
Got it.
Then I try not to get overwhelmed as I try to shoot them off and barely manage to not be completely overwhelmed.
Got it.
As I will turn towards Mager and say, "Wake up! Wake up!"
Nope, not like that.
Okay,
Nope,
not.
still not working.
Why? Why is this not working?
Just tell me what you're doing.
You take
Okay.
1 radiant damage and wake up. As you see, like this hammer, the tiny hammer.
Maegor or
Bang!
Griffin?
No, not Maegor. I forgot. Sorry, wrong names. New players. Griffin.
Okay. Yeah, you
This
pop,
tiny hammer is like hitting your head repeatedly.
Yeah.
Hammer of light.
Yeah, it's just like very lightly, and you're like, oh, and you see like the crawling insects moving towards you.
Finally, my bad rolls come in handy.
You take 1 point of damage.
Yes.
All right. Kate, you can get towards Maegor or Griffin at this point.
Well, Griffin was still sleeping. I get to Griffin.
Okay.
Did
Yeah,
I
you
just
should-
take a hit from that hammer to wake up though?
As you get to him, you see like he starts moving. Right now, it just starts moving again.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I have to use both? Did I have to dash to get to him?
Yeah.
I did, right? Okay.
Okay, yeah, there's some, like, when you get to him, there's also some movement around you. Everybody tries to get a bite. Not Maegor. Griffin, 14, Kate, 21.
What was that?
14?
14? No.
Mhm.
Hammer wakes you up just in time. It's still
11
walking on your ass.
points. Kate, as you get to him, you like some insects kind of move up your legs, and as you're so low, they kind of also jump on your shoulders from the fungus that is surrounding you. You take 11 points of piercing damage. Actually, that's not true. It should be less. Sorry, forgot that. It is 5 points. My bad. 5 points. Not 11. 5.
When you jump on me, or
No, didn't manage to pierce your armor.
it's more my skin. Actually, I have not really boots, but dwarf.
Yeah. Well,
Troll fit for a reason.
so it's just 5 points, right? Dave, got that?
Took 5. Took 5.
Good. Good. My bad. Sorry, I lost my mistake.
No biggie.
Emily.
Okay. So same as before. I'm
Yeah.
urging them to get the hell out of there as I
Yep.
and trying to cover their retreat if
By
they're
now, also the kindling in one of the mushrooms start to flame up now a little bit.
Yeah, and they might want to get away from that too. So again, firebolt.
Mm-hmm. Don't roll another one. That would be bad.
Yeah, that might suck.
That's a lot better. Yeah. Okay. You hit another one, and it explodes. And the movement is like you killed a lot over the time, especially with your ice breath before. But yeah. All right, Griffin, you're up. Or you're prone right now, but you're awake.
Okay, so I'm gonna quickly just like get up as fast as I can with my 2 swords, and I'm gonna start slashing at all the bugs that are surrounding me.
All
Since
right.
I'm pretty sure I'm surrounded by bugs by this point,
Yeah,
right?
and then there's a nasty looking halfling.
A nasty looking halfling.
What the fuck?
You have bugs on your shoulders. It's nasty.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try attacking the bugs around.
All right.
So first my main hand, and then my offhand. Whatever
One hit.
hits.
Actually, both hit.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you start slapping and piercing them, and after you finish your tantrum, there's nothing left in your
There's
immediate vicinity.
No more bugs around me at all.
Nope.
Are there still some on the halfling?
Maybe.
I think
Okay.
you don't have to swing at the halfling. He'll be fine.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just stand there, I guess, for now.
All right.
Maybe take a couple steps. Actually, no, I probably can't move because I stood up, right?
Half movement if you stand up, so you still have half movement left.
Okay, I'll take a step away from the fire.
From the halfling. Well, you need to go towards the fire.
I need to go towards the fire.
Well,
Okay.
Okay. So right now, basically, you fell asleep more or less right here, right? And the
Yeah.
fire is more or less right there, and your friends right now are more or less, the most of them, at least, Imli is over there.
Okay.
So,
I'm not gonna go anywhere just yet. I'm gonna try to assist the halfling and get rid of the bugs off of him.
yeah. Okay, got it.
But I'm not actually doing anything this turn. I guess I'm just gonna be there.
Okay. Go ahead. Firebird.
I'm gonna tell you one idea.
Okay.
As
What's your next idea?
this is not an intent use of the power, but with my magic, I can
Yes.
try to manifest my presence, which includes some control of flames. I can make them flicker, dim, brighten, things like that. I'm gonna try.
Prestidigitation or what? What do you mean?
No, it's not prestidigitation. It's thaumaturgy. It's similar to prestidigitation, but it's the cleric version.
Okay.
I can make them dimmer,
Yeah.
brighter, or things like that. I can't put them out, but I'm just gonna try and contain the flames so at least they don't spread.
Okay.
For them to get out.
Give me a religion check for that.
Okay, first things first.
Because
Uh,
it's starting to flame up right now, so it's hard to control that. Not like right to dim it. So just give me a religion check,
Religion.
and your broken ribs check as well, right? So.
Religion first, since I'm already there. Okay, that's good. Now, don't break a rib, please. Oh! I hate my life.
I hate your rolls.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay.
So I actually could try to control the flames, and I begin to control them perfectly. And then my ribs. Oh!
I like
Yeah.
his rolls. It helped me.
Okay.
Still have bugs on me?
No, well, they're not moving anymore now.
Okay, so I brush them off. How far is Fralgrim and Magor?
25 feet, 20 feet maybe 20.
And how's their bug problem?
Not much movement left. Looking pretty good. However, when you look in that direction, you see a fire flaming up. It got contained for a second, but then went haywire a little bit more.
Okay, so I am going to walk closer to them,
Okay.
and
Okay.
I will motion towards the fire.
Okay, give me an Arcana. Since it's more than a cubic foot right now. Okay, that's enough. Okay, so you start to control the fire. You start to play a song, and it burns, burns, burns. Okay, got it.
I'm playing the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire.
Got it. Okay, yeah, you start to control the flames and dim them. However, this is like exhausting for you, so you got a limited amount of time, but you got it under control for now. Okay. Yeah, Emily, we are out of fight order right now again, so I'll just not delete you this time. Maybe you come up to more like cool ideas.
Wouldn't there still some bugs next to me,
So
or
that means I guess all the bugs
next to me with light?
are dead.
Yeah,
This
there's still some sleeping, right?
Mm.
But like that's for another like 5 to 6 rounds until they wake up, and probably after that, before that, they're bird crickets, depending on what you guys doing. So.
Okay, and I'm all the way back here, right?
Yeah, you're way away. Yeah.
So there's not much I can do. I'm just gonna call out and say, do you guys need help moving anyone, or should I just stay put?
Get your big kobold ass over here and
Someone
help
get
us!
Maker! Buck! I'm going into my war pick, making my kebab of bugs, and then like my what's it called? Sure, just picking them with my pick, one by one. I'm not
You
making
picking
the same
what?
mistake
What
again.
with a pick?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, did not miss that. You picking what with a pick?
I'm poking the bugs one by one,
Okay.
the ones that are sleeping, before I
Okay.
get Maker. Not making the same mistake again.
Okay.
Ah. And Cade whips out his little dagger, and he's doing the same.
All right. Okay, so as you start to kill the bugs one by one that are asleep, is that it?
Hmm?
Okay, yeah. So as you start to pick at the bugs, the flame kind of burns up as Kate stops controlling the fire, and Mager is still lying there. So Mager, give me a Constitution check, please.
Okay.
Kate, give me a Constitution check, and Fargon, give me a Constitution check with advantage, please.
Let's see.
Okay.
Ouch.
Okay. Got it. That's enough for now. And the flames go higher and higher as you start to kill each bug one by one.
Alright, so while they're killing bugs, I'm gonna grab whoever's closest to me and start dragging them towards, I guess, where would you rather me drag them? Towards the mushroom guys or towards where Droki went?
That way!
Alright,
Okay.
so I'm gonna grab the closest person and start dragging. My drag
This stuff is on fire right now, right?
Well, I'm gonna grab somebody. I'm gonna brave the flames and grab
Yeah.
somebody and just.
Okay, and you're moving away from the fire. So we grab Hoven and move him away. I got it. Okay.
And I grab Maker and signal to Griffin, give me an hand here!
Oh, Griffin is still. What did Griffin do? Sorry,
Yeah.
you didn't speak up. My
So.
bad.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how everything is. So the halfling and some other guys are stabbing little guys.
Yeah, and the flames. Give me please a Constitution check.
A Constitution check.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, they're stabbing at things, and now Falcon just called you over to give him a helping hand, basically.
So he wants help moving someone.
Mm-hmm. Mego.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move over and help grab Nego and drag him out.
Okay, yeah, together you can move him away if you want to, no problem.
Okay. We're at this side, right?
No.
No, we're going this way.
No,
We're
but I mean,
probably here
we're
at the moment.
we're over. I think he said I was over here at the time when I woke up.
So you want to move
Okay.
back towards the flame?
Well, I was saying which would be the closest way away from the fire, whether it's towards the rest of the
East.
party or not. Okay. Well, then we'll move east. I just want to move away from the fire, even if it splits the
No,
party.
east. Yes. Oh, okay.
East. Okay. Yeah. So you move away. Kate, what are you doing?
Oops. Well, Kate is as they're dragging him.
Okay, so what happens? So I can narrate this a little bit better. So what happens is you start to pick at these things, and then Fuller says, "Let's get going." And by now the flames not really like going up, but you're surrounded by fog and smoke from the fire. Yeah, exactly. And you're like in smoke right now.
Cade is exhausted from this battle, and he's not limping, but dragging his ass off after these guys.
Yep, got it.
He's in no condition to help drag these big guys.
Yep. Well, they seem to have Maker covered together, Thorgrim and Griffin.
You don't stand in the flames, I think.
So what do you want to do?
I'm going after them. I'm following them.
Okay, so you get away and follow away. Okay, so what happens? First of all, Kate and Magor, you two got Greg along, which means when you try to cast a spell with, what is it, verbal components, you need to do a Constitution saving throw with DC 11. Otherwise, it fades. Hovin, you're still alive.
I'm going to assume that's also playing my music.
Yes. And Hovin, for you,
Pretty 20s.
you already did. You have a horrible scar and a festering wound. Horrible scar.
And they do what?
Yeah, horrible scar. You can describe what this is, and you got disadvantage on persuasion checks and advantage on intimidation checks.
Does it make him unrecognizable? So
Maybe. Festering wound. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 1 hit point for every 24 hours the wound persists. If your hit points maximum drops to 0, you die.
Alright, how do I get rid of the wound? Or is that even magical healing can't take it away like the broken ribs?
You need to find out, I would say. Okay, got it. So the festering wound is that some of the insects have laid eggs inside your skin, under your skin, and they slowly start to. The eggs slowly start to pop, and larva starts to eat through your flesh.
All right, I think we should throw him back into the fire.
Actually, larva would be. I mean, if it's maggots and such, that should be cleaning the wound.
it's
Well,
not
if you want to keep them as your house pets, you can.
They're eating your flesh. They're eating the meat, not the dirt in
They
the
should
wound.
be eating the dead flesh if they're, like, accurate.
You want to argue
maggots.
with this about
These aren't
this?
maggots. They're other type of bugs that are similar to maggots.
Nothing in the Underdark is that
even-
friendly.
Yes.
Unfortunate. Well, that's for the horrible scars. Horvin's pointy ears got nibbled down to human.
The
looking.
dark maggots. Get it?
Oh,
The Underdark?
sorry.
The dark maggots.
So your ears?
They got nibbled horribly. There's
Okay,
like
are deformed.
they're not stubs. They're not stubs, but most of the cartilage got eaten away at.
Yeah, and one ear is maybe even totally missing.
It's bad.
It's a horrible scar. One ear is completely missing, I would say. Alright. But you got away, and in the background you see like the smoke kind of billows and start to fill the tunnels a little bit, but after some time subside and quiet down.
Everyone, I'm glad to see our record for getting into trouble is still unbroken. Seriously, a little guy in bugs. How hard can you mess it up?
They were mean bugs. Very mean.
Okay.
So, anyone mind telling me what happened while I was out of it from those mushrooms?
Well, Arvin tried to catch the little guy that was pacing back and forth. He kinda grabbed him, but then the little guy just wiggled his way out and got away. He tried to chase him, got bitten by bugs, and went down.
Yes.
As for Margo over there, for some reason, he tried to run away from the bugs, turning your back. Don't you know you don't turn your back on bugs? Or on anything?
So that's where these bugs came from. Because I just woke up out of this daze I was in and the sleep, and all I know is I was surrounded by bugs and fire, and it wasn't very pleasant.
You got off lucky.
That's apparently where all those creepy little sounds are coming from.
Yeah, the sounds right now are.
I'm assuming it's quiet now. Like
Yes. Probably the fire took care of that.
So next time we burn first and then go through.
That sounds like a brilliant idea.
I was about to say, didn't someone post something about that in the message thing?
They don't call it blazing a trail for nothing.
All right. So what do you want to do? The both of you right now.
We can't go carrying around this luggage, so you have to wait for them to get back up, or otherwise get them back up.
So you wait for an hour.
I
Pretty
guess,
much a long rest is called
yeah, I
for.
guess we're gonna have to camp out.
Yeah, I think we definitely need the rest.
Alright.
I mean, there's a chance something will come across us, but it's a sure thing if we just keep on moving.
So you want to wait 9 hours?
I guess we don't really have a choice. These guys are pretty rough.
Okay.
While we
Alright.
wait, I will scout around a little to make sure nothing comes after us, since I'm pretty
Where you
good
wanna
on health.
go? How far away you want to go?
Not far, just like a little distance, enough that if something happens, I can get back. Like if I see something, I can get back quickly.
How far is that? In what direction you want to go?
Well, down the path, like ahead.
Further? Okay.
Yeah, a little bit, but sneaking and in stealth.
Give me a stealth check.
Where's stealth? There it is.
Okay. So you stealth and start to scout along. Now
Yeah.
tell me when you want to stop. Again, 1 square is 25 feet, right?
Well,
So
I'm gonna move up so I can actually see stuff, and
So this is like the first 75 feet.
okay. I'm gonna move up another 50 feet at least.
Okay. When do you do this? After an hour or right away?
Right away as people start to rest.
Okay.
So,
So-
so that no
Okay, so you start.
so I
scouting
scout
when the
ahead
tools
so
are
that
down.
no enemies come attacking us while we're resting.
Yeah, it's fine. So you leave basically Fargrim, Kate, and Emily alone. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so another 50 feet.
So I don't see anything yet, just a tunnel.
Mhm.
Gonna move another 50 feet.
Again, still with the kind of lights that are swirling around and the kind of squirrely formations in the rock, right? But other than that, seems to be pretty clear.
Yeah, I don't see anything threatening us at this point, so that's
No.
pretty good.
Okay, yeah, that's another 50 feet.
I noticed that the tunnel seems to get a little narrow there, a little less. I mean, it's not narrow. I mean, it's still like 25 feet, but it's
Yeah.
a little smaller.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep moving a little bit farther.
Okay.
What's that on the ground? I see something.
A smudge.
Oh.
That's just an art of the map. If I reveal stuff like this, for instance, like this is just like seems to be like blood points or something, right? I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, it looks to be just a straight path right now down the hall.
Pretty much, yeah. Right now, you cannot see your friends anymore, by the way, right? That's too far behind you.
Yeah, they're at least 150 feet away, I think, by now.
Come
I'm
back.
gonna move another 50
Come
feet
back.
and then come back.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, great. Dexterity. Well, that's
Okay, as you move like shadowy through on the side, try to dodge away from the swirling lights that are surrounding you, which makes it really tough to hide. You come across some fungus that leave a cloud of spore when you touch them, but you quickly dodge away and don't breathe any of those clouds in.
okay. Taking note that this fungus that is shooting out spores ahead of me, I go back and let people know that for about 200 feet there's nothing, but then there's some fungus up there that I don't know what it will do to us. It shot out some spores.
When you touch it, right? But yeah.
Yeah.
I told you don't touch the mushrooms. Yeah, don't listen, young ones. You haven't been here long enough. Let me dwarf tell you. These mines are dangerous. He goes on a preaching rampage on you. As he's patching up the two sorry lads that are on the ground.
Okay,
Like,
within the
who's
hour, do you want to do anything or speak anything? And then after that, when you start to want to rest, please tell me in what if you want to take cards, and if so, what order.
I'll be too busy trying to heal to take a guard shift.
Oh.
Yeah, I figure I'll take one of the first watches so that the broken guys can heal.
Mm-hmm. So after 1 hour, by the way, you guys can take your hit dice as healing.
Welcome back among the living.
Are we
So
long resting or short resting?
Short for now.
You had a short rest, and now you're going into your long rest, right? The one who were dead cannot. You were dead. You just woke up.
Oh, okay. Alright, so never mind about that.
Welcome back among the living, lads.
I've only lost 1 hit point, so I'm not going to waste a hit die on that.
Okay.
Yeah, wakey wakey.
I'm awake. Ugh.
What the hell was that? What were you thinking? I told you to get away, I didn't tell you to just turn tail.
That's a really good question.
Listen, lad, when you retreat, keep your guard up. Always.
I wasn't retreating. I was coming to save you. I think it was you.
I was the dwarf that told you to get out of the way. Then you went down. If you remember.
Yeah, something like that.
So I was trying to save you, but you went down. Yeah. Too bad. Never let your guard down. And then I just looked to Arvin. Get awake!
Ow, ow.
What were you thinking?
Oh, my ears. Oh.
Yeah, I don't have them, kinda. Don't worry.
What?
Fashion statement.
Ow. How does it look?
You want an honest truth?
I look over at you, I'm like, you look human.
Well, he's missing one here, right? So.
I think orcish is more the word you're looking for, lad. If you were bigger, I'd say trollish, but orcish. Minus greed. And buglead.
What part of the Horvin's body is the festering wound?
Where you want to have it?
On his stomach, a bit to the side, like on a love handle, essentially.
Yeah. All right. On your obliques.
Horvin reaches down and is like, oh, that looks not good.
That looks great. I did a great job on that. Be considered lucky. You're among the living yet. What were you thinking?
I think there's something crawling around in it.
You're imagining things. I pulled most of them out.
Clearly not all. Ow, ow.
Stop.
Could
So,
try
what,
to cauterize it with a firebolt.
That would close it, not take anything out of it.
I think that's a great idea.
Hey, considering Emily, right? Emily's medicine, I think that's a great idea. Sounds great, never mind.
What's your medicine? I'm wondering now.
I have a -1.
Oh, okay. How about before we cauterize anything, let's check the wound.
Horvin can't really look in it, so one of you will have to do it.
What's the point of getting rid of the one if he's gonna get another one the next time? What were you thinking, lad?
Hey, he's
Let's
your
help
friend.
all of us like that.
I thought I could handle him. Can you just clean this first?
You're obviously in bad shape and we try to go after them. I swear these guys. Okay, Tariq, some of my precious water skin, which we lack water down here, but I'm gonna put some there, and I'm gonna try and clean his wound best as I can, taking my time so I don't suffer from ribs.
Okay.
Alright, I hide.
Okay, got it. Yeah, you start to clean his wound. Got it. And when you start to pick out some larvae, even some like still alive insects.
Are you sure you don't want me to firebolt it?
I think you should firebolt it just to be safe.
Yes, go back.
Not yet, not yet.
Didn't he just come back from being unconscious? Your firebolt would probably kill him.
The key word there is probably.
You know what? Do what you want, but just make sure he doesn't die.
I know what I'm doing. I know.
Okay.
Okay, and
So you guys want to take a long rest?
Long rest. We need a long rest.
Yeah, I guess that's probably
Arvin,
for the
you're needed
best.
is rear guard. Don't charge ahead again, please.
Okay.
I can keep
So-
saving you.
So you said you have 4 guys left who can take a long rest, like so 2 hours each. So the first one is Emily, second one,
It'll be me, probably.
third one,
Cade.
and fourth is Griffin, right?
Sure, I'm good.
Is there anything you want to do while you are on watch?
I guess I'm gonna study my spell book to regain my slots. I guess I get back my spell slots on the long rest anyway, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean,
So,
that's what you do while you're long rest. But you sleep some, and then you start to study. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna study and just try to keep my ears open.
I
Okay.
treat my ribs as best as I can and ask Gord, what the hell did I do to deserve such a thing?
All right. So first of all, everybody of you is asleep. The ones who have been down here for a longer time have encountered this before. The others are now realizing, or now this is your first encounter. Okay, got it. The first encounter with this. But for the ones who were here before, everybody got nightmares. Really strong nightmares, and they're very vivid. They're even more so than back then in Vulcan Valve. And you guys have visions that feel real. You feel like you're being followed, you're being hunted, and you're running down the tunnel, running and running. When you take a look back, you see like a tar-like substance squeezing through the tunnel behind you, through some cracks in the walls, in the tunnel itself, in the stone. And you're running through the tunnel that then changes, that like it's even like you're in some sort of gut when the ground beneath your feet gets a little bit sticky and gives in on your steps. And every one of you wakes up in the night with cold sweat on their face and on their body, and you have very uneven sleep. Everybody, please give me saving throws. I need to double check.
Probably wisdom.
I think it was charisma.
Oh, not charisma, please.
I think you're right. I think it's charisma.
Please give me those checks with disadvantage.
Oh.
So is that the heart on the thing, or is that
The what?
on the character sheet? That's the heart, right? Next to the stat.
No, the
Yeah.
heart is the death save. Oh, you
Well,
mean that? Yeah,
It's
you're
yeah,
right.
yeah,
You're
next
right.
to the
Yeah,
stats, yeah.
yeah, you know you're right. No, I got what you meant by that. Yeah.
Oh, I got 5. Crap.
So let me double check.
Nice one, Kate. I know you rolled great.
I think you gave me my luck back.
What is that?
Just ignore it.
Okay.
Nightmares again.
So everybody under 12,
Which
which
is
is
everyone.
everybody, please give me another roll.
Charisma save or?
No.
Okay. This time I can.
Please everybody, please give me a D100.
Oh, D100?
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Well, at least I'm consistently low.
Okay. I will now need to whisper some things. So this will take a minute. Okay, I can make nobody notice that everybody else around you, but everybody else, you can write down on your character sheet that you gained 1 level of madness.
Oh, sweet.
Who does that?
Everyone.
Everybody. Okay, so first Inley, right? You rolled a 71.
Crazy dreams again. As a recap, can I do this? Or am I disrupting you?
Kate, did you roll your Christmas saving throw?
All my rolls go strictly this time, and you guys don't get to see them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I didn't see it. That's I'm like that's weird.
Is
Okay,
there
so-
a place on the character sheet for general notes?
General notes.
Background in your background on the bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, alright, thanks.
Fargrim, you rolled a 30.
I kinda forgot to tell you guys. We're kinda being hunted by drow. And, well, you probably grasped from what happened to our previous spider friend. Not the greatest of feelings.
And because like this happens during your shifts, you can narrate what happens during your night sleeping. Maegor is 14, right?
Yeah.
So it was 1 point of madness you said, or what's the called? What'd you call it? 1 point of what?
Madness.
Okay, madness. Okay.
Yeah, during his shift, Falcon just wake up crackling in Latin. He's like, "You guys, seriously?" And that's all he does. As someone else goes to sleep, he's always chuckling.
Okay. Who am I missing? Oven and Kate. Okay, Kate is next. What was that? 71?
It was whatever I rolled the least effect on me.
77. That's a good one.
I gained 10 levels. Thank you.
Nice. Of madness.
Kate's madness will probably be you become humorless.
Griffin? I'm missing Griffin, right? Okay. Griffin and Kate, right?
You got me.
I know.
Yeah, you
Corbin.
have your message.
You got my message?
No, I didn't get a message
Okay,
yet.
okay. There's a typo in it, but if you find it, you can keep it. And Horven did roll 58. Oh, that's a nice. You also need to give me a D8, by the way, Horven, for
Oh,
this.
Jesus. I see you rolled a Goldie.
And a D10. Okay. Okay, so I got everybody right now, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Everybody can, except Horven, can give me a D8 to see when this effect takes place during your sleep. And then start to tell basically what happens. So we'll go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then.
Well,
Sorry, this is like a lot of stuff happening here. But,
Falgrim is still like plucking the maggots or the wound out of Arvin as he's just begins like crackling constantly to himself as he does that. He's like, you're seriously stupid. What are you thinking? Oh man, I gotta admit it was funny when the bugs jumped you.
yeah, and this takes like for 5 or 6 minutes or something, right?
Yeah,
Like that's like, and you're basically not anything, are not doing anything else. Okay, Griffin, you're also rolled a 1.
Okay, so you want me to say what happens with my character then?
No, what you doing?
Like, I mean about what you sent me, that private message thing.
Yeah. So what
Okay.
are you doing?
Okay, so as we start to sit down to rest, and I kind of start dozing off and stuff, and then I just start talking to myself incomprehensibly. I just sit there not making any sense of what I'm saying for like an hour. I'm just sitting there talking.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to anyone. I'm just talking.
It's okay. You made a mushroom friend. We all understand.
Okay, the second hour kicks in, nothing happens. Third, fourth, fifth. You also don't hear anything surrounding you, so no unwanted encounters. But yeah, so fifth hour. In the fourth hour. No, pedal already. Okay, so fifth hour is the next thing. So Emily, what happened to you?
I'm just flipping through my spell book. As long as nobody talks to me, I guess I'm okay.
All right. Okay. Now 6, nothing, right? And then 7th hour.
That's who.
That's all.
Right, Horvin is going to just wake up, get up, and say, "Oh, football practice." Around. He's gonna just start feeling the pent-up anger in him just start to boil up. All the things he holds back because of his personality. He's gonna look around him to who's closest, and he looks at Cade. He's like, starts remembering all the terrible jokes that just hurt Horvin's soul when he says them, and some other things that I'm not going to mention regarding another Cade, and he's going to just bring down his fist on Cade's, well, family jewels.
All right, give me a tech roll.
Oh man.
Didn't learn your lesson when you attacked my last character, did you?
Well, you died.
By him.
Okay, 16?
Yes.
I mean, if he's prone and I'm not.
Okay, yeah, 10 points of damage. Boom. Everybody else now probably wakes up.
I think it's double because it's a vulnerable part.
I saw you didn't expect that. So, bam! Like, you can now go there. I don't need to do anything for this, so you guys can take it from here.
Actually, this is probably my shift, not sure.
It's the last shift, so it's
Not mine.
Kate's shift, right?
Different, I think.
No, Griffin, right. Griffin is already awake. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm on last shift.
Yeah, you see the Horvin just standing up, fuming in anger, and just punching Kate. Who then screams In pain, obviously.
What's happening? Enemy under attack!
I just laugh, and then
Okay, next round. Now
I grab
everybody,
my,
now everybody can act. You can give me initiatives too.
I grab my
Initiative.
pick and throw it away,
no.
and then I grab my mag. Okay.
so you want us to roll initiative now?
Oh, now you rolled nice, Orvin. I see how it is. You're the opposite of me.
I did not. Oh, this is terrible.
Pretty much. Everybody in?
Did Horvin get his? Did Horvin get his long rest?
Technically, no.
No, it's not yet.
It's 1 hour too early, since you went down. Kate got his long rest in.
That's all I wanted to know.
Because you didn't have to, you weren't dying, so you're 1 hour ahead of him, right?
I was on first watch. Did I get my full long rest?
Yeah, just Magor and Hoven didn't, because they were dying, then they woke up, and then they started their long rest. You guys started your long rest right away, right? So you're 1 hour ahead.
Okay.
Okay. So, Hoven, you're the first to react. You had a short rest, if that matters. But...
Short rest would matter with the key points and like triple attacking him and all that good stuff.
No. Yeah, you had your short rest, of course.
Oh, Jesus.
You also probably can spend
Jesus,
some guys, right?
No. Fortunately, Horvin is only at 1 hit point, so he'll be easy to take down. Okay, Horvin is going to try to grapple Cade, get him in a headlock, try to noogie him.
You attack him.
Yeah, so I guess a grapple check would be in order.
I think you need to attack, actually.
Oh, an attack action. I guess I'll just do it a punch thing.
Okay, so what do you do?
Miss.
So what happens here?
I try to grab at him, but he just moves to the side, like rolls.
Alright. Imli.
Well, I guess I, jolt awake,
Yes.
and I just kind of like, I have no idea what's going on, and like, not sure why one of our guys is attacking the other.
Okay. So Griffin, or do you want to do anything?
Just stare.
Okay, Griffin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna laugh at the two guys that are having a fight.
Okay, Fargrim.
And I'm not gonna get involved at this point.
Alright. I'm gonna use this one. Because it works, but it's not Warpick. I just grab my Warpick, see the thing that's happening, it keeps crumbling around, actually grab my mag, and I throw it over. Throw my mag? No, I'll throw my pick. Screw it, I'm not throwing my mag at him. I'll throw my pick, the blunt end, right at Orvin's face. Hey, knock it out, I'm trying to sleep over here. Not getting out of my bedroll.
Alright. So, give me your check, please, before you do.
Oh, right. Not die, please. Cool! I hate everything! I hate everything!
The die hates you too. Maybe you should love your die, then it loves you back. Okay, so you're just like waking up like, oh, my ribs, oh. Yeah. And are squirming in pain. Okay. Hey.
Okay, first, let me see. Okay, I'm good.
You do first. You do spell, then you check.
Well, now you know I'm gonna fail.
Yeah. So if you use the spell fades, then you lose your spell slot.
Now you know my pain.
But you didn't, so go ahead.
Cade is rolling around on the floor holding his balls. What the fuck is the matter with you? and he
You
looks at
know
him,
why?
and then he starts moving his mouth, and nobody hears nothing but Horvin saying, in your mind you hear, feel the pain.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw. Okay, you take 15 points of psychic damage, and you. That's funny. You need. He's like very scary to you. Your reaction is to run away. In what direction did you roll?
Well, I started with 1 hit point, so
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. So what happens here?
Do I say or does he?
Whatever. He should, since it's a character. But
Okay.
I suppose basically just all the things that happened back in the monastery to Horvin come back, like the connection with the name Cade, and he just goes down, just
Okay.
collapses from the stress.
Okay. Yeah. You collapse and just fall down in front of Kate, basically. All right. Okay. So what's everybody else doing now?
What the hell was that? I'm trying to sleep over here.
Yeah, I just roll over and go back
Okay.
to sleeping.
Emily?
I'm kind of shaken from my nightmares and from the outburst, and I'm just gonna hug myself and rock a little.
Okay. Griffin?
I'm just going to continue my watch, make it so nothing attacks us since of the commotion that we just made.
Okay. Kate?
Cade got critted in the balls by a monk. He's on the floor rolling around in pain.
Okay, got it. So give me a perception check. Okay. Griffin. Okay. Then, Hoven, go with your death saves until you're either dead or stabilized. Okay.
So wait, none of us actually going to even help him, are we?
No one did.
No.
I didn't even like. I mean,
was
with the
asking what the hell was that.
the way I saw it, I just saw him punch and then just like fall down. So I don't know if he just like passed out or what. I don't know what happened.
And nobody checked.
I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I was gonna
And he
check.
just fell down.
I was gonna check, but I'm in no hurry, right? So I'll get there eventually, but not too fast.
You said you turn around and start sleeping, right?
No, that wasn't me. That was someone else.
Oh, it was
yeah,
you.
that was me.
I said, "What the hell was that?" As I was
I
trying
think
to get up.
it doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, at you at some point,
Horvin actually gets back up.
At some point,
He does, regain consciousness with a crit.
At some point, Kate, when your like pain in your abdomen slowly starts to fade, Hoven gets back up. You're still under the effect, by the way.
Okay, Horvin will run the opposite direction if I'm still under the effect.
Let me see.
Are you alright now, or do you still need to beat sense into you?
How long does the spell work?
Says it's instant.
I would say just 1 minute if it doesn't specify. Just 1 round if it doesn't specify.
Let me just check the actual spell itself. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Player versus player action is not really like my thing usually, so.
It doesn't say. It doesn't say.
Okay, so it's just 1 round.
Available.
Yeah, it's just 1 round. Then.
Yeah.
Okay, so you stand up. You're still crazy. You're still in an effect of madness. That's what I actually meant.
All right, going to attack Cade once more.
Okay.
Try
Yeah, you
to
stand
push
up.
him off.
Okay, but this time he like kind of maybe expects it, and he's still awake. So, yeah. So at least right now, Griffin, Harvin, and Kate can give me initiatives. You guys are killing yourselves. I don't need to do anything here.
It's coming. I gotta click my token. Sorry.
I can't roll initiative, or
Well, you turn around, right?
what?
You will be like in next round, but this is the first round, and then in the second round you can add like the same thing as
I think
before.
you're mistaking me with someone. I never turned around.
You did, Lewis. I heard you too.
Okay, so Griffin, you're the first one, and he stands up, still his eyes enraged, going again against Kate again.
I can tell like he wants to attack again, right?
He's fuming in rage. Like his demeanor is pretty aggressive.
Okay, then if I can see he's in a still aggressive demeanor, I'm gonna get up and get between them and be like, "Hey, stop this now!" I'm not gonna
Okay.
draw a weapon to
Yeah.
do anything really. Just try to get in
Okay.
because I
Yeah.
still don't know
No
what's going
problem.
on fully.
No problem, Pedal. Sorry, Hover.
Can he convince me out of it, or am I
Yeah,
still
you
going to
want
attack?
me to double check what I actually wrote you? Like,
Yeah, because I mean, if I'm still like, can they shake me out of it? It's essentially what matters right now.
but this part matters for you. I know there's like a typo in it, but
All right. In that case, yeah, I'm going to beat up the person in front of me.
okay. So Griffin.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, swing at him.
Okay. Yeah. So what happens? Come on.
All right. If apparently I have to go all out, I'm gonna use a key point to also do a bonus to make it 3 attacks in total.
Yep.
Okay. So what happens?
Well, essentially, he's in front of me. He's like waving his arms, like, "No, don't!" Like, calm down. But I just basically jab him once in the face. He reels. Then I hook him in the gut.
And you make a kick at me, but I dodge that.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Kate's seeing that he's back, and now he's still attacking.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with him? And then I yell to him, I'd insult your parents, but you probably don't know who they are. And that is
This is
this.
mockery, right? Yeah. Give me the wisdom saving.
And I got to do this. Nothing happens.
Okay. Yes. What? So you
As I'm
start coughing.
saying it, I just start coughing hysterically.
All right. Now the rest can give me initiatives.
Okay.
With mom jokes.
Your mama's so fat, she got her own zip code.
And then he dies.
Your mama's so fat she falls from the bed on both sides.
Oh, please.
Got them all. Okay.
Don't
Griffin.
give me real life madness.
Griffin.
Okay, so I'm tempted to just draw my weapon since I'm getting punched now at this point.
He attacked you. Yeah.
So I'm gonna draw my swords and try to do non-lethal damage.
Okay. With
Well,
a
attacking.
blunt edge. And okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna like just smack them with
Alright.
my swords.
Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, I think you go down,
And
right?
he's down.
And again.
Yep.
So what happens here?
After he falls, can I do something to him before he gets back up?
Sure. He's unconscious.
Okay, this time the moment he falls down to the ground, I'm gonna tie him with my ropes to bind his arms and legs.
All right. Give me sleight of hand. Oh, actually, with advantage since you are sailor. Okay. That's pretty good.
Okay. Yeah. He's bound up tight. He's not getting out.
Okay. Now, since you're just unconscious, you don't even need to give me any death saves. So, an hour later, is there anything you guys want to do?
Make sure we don't save a portion for Orvin's breakfast because he doesn't deserve it.
All right.
What the hell did he do to him, kid? What happened?
I was sitting there beside Rob's wood, and he got the and then he come over and he got and in my balls.
I hear you, brother. I hear you. Can anyone understand what he said?
All right.
All I heard was my balls.
My balls always bouncing.
You didn't get it? Here, I'm over here. He's over there. He comes up to me like this, and then he did this.
And I kicked Falgrim in the balls.
Oh no, you didn't.
Except he punched me. It hurt a lot more.
A lot more.
Doesn't feel good, does it?
Son, I turned the air upside down.
All right.
Next time I tell you the story, listen to me.
All right. Also, Falgrim, you notice that your beard is smudged with mud and dirt.
What? Kyle, is this you again? After you braided my beard, you do this to me now.
I know your ass and your face look alike, but I kicked you in the balls. I had nothing to do with your beard.
I swear this. Suddenly, genius strikes me. I go over to Orvin.
Mm-hmm.
Does Orvin have a water skin?
Does he?
Yes, he does.
Okay, I take it. First I take a swig to compensate for the thing I used to clean his wounds, and then I use quite a bit of it to clean my beard.
All right. And after about half an hour or so, you wake up and everybody, except Hovin, and, well, Kate already did, but finished a long rest. Mager also, you did finish also. Yeah, so everybody except Hovin finished your long rest. And Hovin, you wake up again.
Ow! Ah, my head. What happened?
What happened? What happened? I'll show you what happened. I'm sitting over there, and I'm minding my own business, and you come up to me, and you get me in the dig-dig!
And I kick him in the balls.
And you kill him.
Orvin dodges. Just
Your
Does
thigh is
not
out.
enough to actually do damage.
You just stand up.
You can't even stand up. You're still bound.
Hovin, you just stand up. You just stand up, and he can reach you.
No, he's still
But he's
tied. I
tied
haven't
up.
untied him yet.
You can still stand up,
He
right?
woke up, but he's still tied up.
Yeah, but he can
like a
still stand up.
caterpillar, I'm gonna move away and dodge it.
Caterpillar dodge. What the hell was that?
Why are you attacking me? I didn't do anything to you.
Ah, sure, he didn't. kick me in
Actually,
the-
you did.
Oh, you went a little psycho last night.
That's being.
I don't remember last night.
Ah, of course you didn't.
Yeah, you
Why
kind
am
of
I
punched
tied
him in the
up?
balls. It's
Somebody
not
untie
punching
me.
me.
Look.
You
just
think
saying.
I'm making this up? Look, I'll show you.
And I pull my pants down.
They're swollen!
Oh god, that's the last thing we needed to see.
It's like
They
Imlin
still look
suddenly
baby
looks like
sized
a
to me.
red dragonborn.
They don't swollen.
Oh no, that okay.
By the way, after that extended rest or the long rest there, do we actually all healed up to full then? Besides the guy that didn't heal?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So even though he was punching me during the
No, that was
rest-
after. No, that was before.
Okay. So I healed up and then he punched me.
Because it was in the 7th, so after your long rest, right? You had a short rest afterwards, but... Blindness.
Okay, yeah, during my short rest afterwards, then I need to heal since
Yeah.
I'm just looking at that.
Yeah,
I'm going to spend a healing search then.
yeah, sure.
Okay, here's what happened. You went ballistic, and that can't happen.
I'm telling you, I don't remember it.
Well, whether or not you remember it, I do believe it actually happened. All the more reason for us to get out of this godforsaken place as quickly as possible.
Finally, someone gets
Well-
my vibe. That's what I've been saying.
Do we remember the nightmares we had?
Yes, very vividly.
So, like, I guess this is the first time I've experienced, and like, I had this really
Yes.
horrible nightmare.
Yes, Fargrim had it before, like Fargrim and Horvin, but I think Kate you didn't either, so just Fargrim and Horvin.
First,
Welcome
Kate.
to my life. I've been having those for a long time.
It's like I woke up from a dream about being eaten to him punching and attacking people.
Yeah, pretty strange night.
Yes,
so sure
welcome
about
to
this
the
place
Underworld
anymore.
class.
So
I said,
now that Hoven, how do you say your name properly?
Horvin.
Hoven.
Horvin.
Hoven.
Now that Horvin is no longer aggressive, I'm gonna untie him and take my rope back.
Yeah.
Well, like I said last night, these things, at least for me, started back when I was a prisoner to the Drow. Terrible place. And they continued, actually. While I was being hunted by them, they kind of stopped when I got to Krakowstag.
Mhm.
But then, well, you were the last night, didn't you? Or did you get too late? You know, the elf spider thingy? I'm not crazy, you guys!
Well, that's debatable.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
You're the ones that are mad! He's attacking people, for God's sake!
I won't attack you guys again. I promise.
Well, let's see. Should we take him at his word? He says he won't attack us again.
If he touches my balls, I swear I will bite his off.
Well, I mean, considering that we can knock him down just by poking him right now, I think we can untie him.
That's a good point.
Just fucking... These guys don't... And I just begin, like, cleaning my mug as I'm, like, rambling in a corner.
Alright, so you want to untie him. I feel fine with that.
But what are we going to do with him in his condition? I don't know if it's exactly wise to move on if he's half dead. More
He
than
ends
half
up
dead.
like this every hour. Don't worry about him.
I walk up to him. Are you really? Are you almost dead?
He doesn't look good.
Yes, heavily wounded.
He's a lot more purple than he used to be.
Heavily wounded.
I don't know, it's a
In
skirt,
that
I think?
case, try not to move. This might hurt. What? Okay. Take a deep breath.
Horvin listens to what you say.
Hey, look, that's not that
That's
bad.
pretty good.
There you
If you
go.
were gonna touch Horvin, he was gonna move your hand towards over the festering wound.
Yeah, I had to touch you.
Yeah. So you touch him. And he went.
Where do you touch him?
Oh. In all the right places.
In all the right places. All right. Yeah, you feel a little bit better.
Alright, now that'll get you moving. I don't want to stay here any longer than we absolutely have to.
I have to clean my mug.
You have to clean your mug?
Of course!
Can't you do that somewhere else?
Are you mad? Where's somewhere else?
Like somewhere
you're-
not here.
No!
Let me help you. Give me the mug. I'll clean it.
Oh, hell no!
I want to help you.
Ah, it's fine, I got it.
I'm the one that found it. I can clean it.
No, you can't.
Yes, look, give me.
No! Get away! I swear, for Christ's sake, for God's sake, the patient I was better alone in the mountains! This is madness!
I want to help. And I'm jumping, trying to reach the mug, but I'm too short.
All
He
right.
basically just keeps kind of turning around as he cleans his mouth.
All right. So what's the next plan?
I think everyone kind of begins to pack up, probably.
Yeah, pack up my gear and. get ready
So to answer your question, you still retain the level, but the effect ended.
Okay.
Otherwise, Horvin would still be beating up Kate.
Yeah.
I think I whispered most of you how long this stuff lasted. So anyway.
Yeah, mine
That's-
just said a few hours. It wasn't the specific, like...
Yeah, exactly.
After a few minutes of you tapping your toes and crossing your arms as you wait for Falgrim, and finally stops him and aha! Clean! Alright, let's go, you babies.
You do know it's just going to get dirty in a few minutes, right?
Everybody is full right now. You know this, right?
No, Kate isn't,
Yeah, okay,
Griffin
but they
isn't, and it's Kate, Griffin, and
Well, they
Arvin.
could just. They had a short rest, right? So.
Yeah, I was down 3 hit points after the short rest heal.
Okay, but you did just so another 8 points. It's fine.
So I healed the full then? Okay. Thanks.
Another, like you're 6 people, you can heal up to 6 people. If he's not healing the insect swarms.
I might. No, not yet at that level of madness.
All right. Also, please give me. Oh no. Did you? No, you didn't fail your constitution, right? Okay, never mind. Never mind.
And now, let's go.
Yes. Let's.
Okay, so you want to follow the tunnel, or you want to go back?
We have to
Go
find this
down the
dragon
tunnel,
egg.
I think.
Okay.
I mean,
So
Droki went down this way, right?
yes, you saw him. Like before you went down, you saw him running. You basically were here somewhere, right? You were here, and he was here. And when you went down, he was already like here. So you want to follow?
Might as well.
Anything?
As we go down, I'm going to mention at about 200 feet ahead, there's
where you noticed the
where there was those mushrooms that if you touch them, they shoot out spores and stuff.
Also, what's your battle formation or not battle formation?
Probably
I will
Griffin
take
first.
point.
You will take point.
Yes.
I'm going to be somewhere near the front, not quite
I'll
the front.
be in the middle.
Be
And I'm
behind
going
the
to-
kobold.
I'm going to try to be as perceptive as possible as I walk along.
Who's at the end then? Falgrim or just Falgrim?
No, Falgrim will probably be second at this thing.
Griffin's
Jen will
second,
probably
right?
be Arvin.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, so Imli is the next to last, and Kate is last then, right?
Yes, so.
Oh, Horvin is last. Okay, got it.
Oh wait, then Cade would be in front of Emily because he doesn't want to be standing anywhere near Horvin.
I got
Okay.
it. Okay.
That makes
So
sense.
maybe give me the perception check
Perception.
because you
Yeah.
mentioned that you want to take a look around, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oops.
So you take do you keep your lookout as you move through left and right, but you don't see anything noteworthy until you come up to this crossing.
Ooh, a crossing, eh?
Mhm.
Does one look like it's leading up or down or anything like that?
Sure. Both go deeper.
Oh, crap. Well, gents, right or left?
Can you tell where the little one went?
Can we
I
have a
wonder
look
with
and
the
listen?
Look and listen, or take a look for the. I mean, you have been like that's 9 hours ago since he went away from you, right?
Does anybody have tracking?
I can attempt to see if any creatures have moved through here.
Okay, so it's nature, right? Would be survival. So everybody who is proficient in survival can try to track his steps. Okay, Magor, even though you are not very perceptive, you quickly see some steps that are like some sweat or something, like some fluid that has been still is on the ground. That pretty much looks like very far away, very big steps of very small feet. And they lead towards the west.
Well, I do believe that small creature that you were chasing after went that way. And
What's that fluid? Yeah.
Pay no attention to that fluid. I'm sure it's not important.
No, I disagree. Last time I thought that, well, let's say things got slimy. Is this fluids that I see, or am I too far away to discern anything at this point?
Well, when he points it out, you would be able to see it. You're not in a hurry right now. But are you meaning the oozing temple? This is different.
Okay, different.
It's
Okay.
not ooze.
This is not oozes,
No,
okay?
no. This is just like some wet feet.
Well, that's interesting. Well, I think we have our courage. This time, try not to anger him too much. Now look at Orvin, way in the back.
I don't know.
Good response.
Okay, so you follow the west then? You follow the tunnel into the west?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks to be the best way to go. That I guess.
Yeah, I mean, no way, we go the other direction. Yes.
I mean, it's still marking the way back with
Okay,
this.
yeah, then you
truffle
can
stick.
do your markings, yeah, sure. Okay,
All right.
Bark, bark.
that's not what you hear. So, when you get into the room, right, with the thing you just revealed, the glowing phorace shifts across this chamber, as if pushed by an unseen wind. It flows towards and around the large mesa, and continues to spiral upward, but the ceiling of this cavern is too dark and too high to see. You hear murmurs and whispers coming from atop the mesa, which grows louder as you approach its stacked levels, resembling steps in a staircase, but a ramp running from the top to bottom provides an easy way up.
Now, last time you said whispers, but those were insects, right?
Yes.
So is it the same kind of sound?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, let's see.
No, this is different. Before you were also hearing this clickering and clattering. This sounds more like noises of Gracklestock, perhaps? Like people speaking, hammers clanking.
Guys, I think this might lead to someone's basement or something. I can hear, well, the city.
Well, perhaps we should at least take a look and see.
Okay.
Yeah, who wants to sneak up there? Or,
Oh,
I'm pretty sneaky.
Orvin,
I am a
Orvin
rogue.
volunteer at this point.
go for
Okay.
it.
Orvin, aren't you still injured?
Yeah, but if they don't see us, it won't matter, right?
Yeah, no, you stay back. I'll take the lead.
Okay.
I'll sneak up.
Okay, Griffin. So you sneak up. Give me a stealth check. Also, I will so you don't go up the ramp, right? So you go up the stairs, kind of, because you cannot hide if there's nothing to hide behind, right? It's not just like you get invisible. You actually need to hide somewhere, right? So I imagine
I could
that.
cast invisible.
I'm just saying, like, stealth just works if there's something to hide behind, or hide in shadows if the creature cannot see in the darkness. But it's not dark in here necessarily, so.
As you pass, Falgrim kind of slaps you, Griffin, on the back and says, "Good luck."
So yeah, I'm not actually trying to like walk up the ramp exactly. Like when I say I'm gonna sneak up, I mean I'm just gonna move forwards and sneak and try to get a look up that
Yeah,
area
so-
up top.
So you start sneaking up the stairs. Since, like I said, like this is like a pyramid basically, right? Where this, like,
Yeah.
this, like, and then the second level, which is like a staircase that builds up. This is not
Yeah,
really a
I'm
good
gonna
presentation.
kind of climb
Yeah.
up slowly, keep myself low.
Exactly. So
and
this
look up
takes
the edge.
this takes some time to get up to the top, and when you're on the top, you see that there seems to be nothing there. And on the other side, it goes down again, so you're on the top or at the level lower than the top, but the sounds are more intense up here, a lot louder. If you would want to focus, there might be something you could make out, maybe.
I'm gonna try to focus on that perception.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Okay. So you take 4 points of damage, psychic damage, and you hear a voice inside your head that asks, someone who's prying? What secret do you wish to know?
So I hear that in my head then?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should just respond to it then. I'm looking for a dragon egg. Someone has stolen a dragon egg. I'm trying to find it.
You don't hear the voice answer, but you hear someone talking to someone else. One voice you realize, you remember, it is that of Xundorn. And he says, I hope they find the dragon egg. We really need it. Timbershard is getting out of control. That's all you hear. And then the clanging and clinking, what you heard before, starts to boil up again.
Okay, I'm gonna
You're
make
the
my way
only one
down.
here.
I
You
guess
are-
I should probably make my way down and tell everyone else what happened.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that you're crazy. Is what I'd say normally, but
After everything that's happened here, you're gonna try calling me crazy?
Yes.
I believe that's
Your
what he did.
friend turned into a spider. We talked to mushrooms by being near them without actually speaking. And then
To be
people
fair,
started getting into fights while asleep. And you're saying I'm crazy.
it takes a couple of steps, very small steps to you, and kind of leans as he glances at Arvin. He was an elf. I mean, those guys are crazy, you know?
Well, not maybe maniacal, but not crazy.
Totally crazy.
Dear.
Whatever they are, I'm not crazy.
That's what all the crazy ones say.
Well, your trip to the mushrooms yesterday says otherwise. But so you heard Sundown.
What he thinks was Sundarn. Yes.
The top. This doesn't make any sense.
Well, it makes sense in that he wants the dragon egg. I mean, that's the reason he sent us down here, right?
Correct.
But why did I hear him?
I don't know. The thing told you wanted to know a secret, right?
Yeah?
So,
Okay, I think I got it. You wanted to know a secret about the dragon egg. You heard him say that he hopes they get the egg back soon because the dragon's getting out of control. I think the secret you were supposed to learn is that they're using the dragon egg to control the dragon.
That makes sense.
Well, controlling the dragon or not, I mean, if I was a mother and someone took my baby, I would be freaking out too.
Question.
You don't know this, but the others know this. Themba Short, I can reveal this. Like,
Do I know if he's male or not? Question.
yeah, he's male. Themba Short is a male.
Yeah.
Well, you guys probably didn't meet him. He's a very rotund fellow. Arguably nice, I'd say. Somewhat. I mean, for a dragon, I think. He did mention us to keep an eye on Zundorn, his supposed keeper, and he was very interested in his information. And, well, he was sitting on a pile of gold, and he mentioned that we'd get in a very hot situation should we betray him, disobey him, you know.
I just had a good epiphany.
Epiphany.
Epiphany, Kate.
Yes.
Epiphany.
An epiphany, you know, an epiphany. If we get the dragon egg and we give it to the dragon, we can watch him eat all those ugly little dwarfs.
Well,
They're
What's to say he won't eat us, though?
yes, exactly.
Well, you look like him, so you're safe. He ain't a cannibal.
Well, I mean, it pains me to say this, but you're a kind of dragon. Would you eat any of us? I mean, look at this one. This is a festering one. He has some maggots in there. This one, it smells like salt. There's the little one. He's mostly bones
Wait.
and me. Look
Wait.
at him here.
I think you're out of line with that questioning. I have seen a lot of kobolds, and I have never seen them eat an adventuring party, so I think we're safe.
This is true. Mostly it's the adventuring parties that end up eating the kobolds.
See, why would you eat this? Why would you eat this?
Guys, she's not a kobold. Seriously, why do you keep
You-
saying she is?
You nut kicker, you shut up!
I didn't kick you. Wait. What?
Ah! Ha ha ha!
Got you.
All right. All that's fine and dandy, but doing nothing but arguing isn't getting us out of this godforsaken tunnel network. We have to do something.
Okay, well, I'm assuming he didn't go up that pyramid because there was nothing up there. So let's look around, see if there's anywhere else in this room he could go.
Is that
Well,
one of those
If
tiny
there's
passages?
something up there answering questions, should we try to ask more, or do you think it's too
You
risky?
can go ahead, but when I went up there, that hurt my head a lot. I don't know what it did to me, but while it talked to me, it hurt.
Yes.
It hurt.
That's
Oh yeah,
usually
I felt like my brain was melting or something. It hurt.
that's usually a sign of extraplanar contact.
Tremendous.
Do you think it would know where Droki went?
Sure.
well,
Who wants to go ask it?
Yeah, that's the voice in the ceiling where Droki went. Perfectly reasonable.
That's it. Stand back.
It
I'll
won't
go.
be the craziest thing that's happened.
I will
I
go.
have to agree. It's not the craziest thing that's happened yet.
Alright, good luck to you too.
And same thing as before.
Okay. So you go up there, Mego,
Yes, I go up.
and Griffin, you take a look at the crack in the wall.
No, that was me.
Well, I suggested looking around. I don't know who else is
Okay.
looking as
So
well.
Fivram, you're taking a look.
Yes, I was asking if that was one of the tunnels that we saw before.
Okay. Let's go with Mego first.
Horvin's gonna move into the room, not going either way, but just like being
Yeah.
around here.
Okay. Yeah, same thing, Mega, same thing happens to you. As you get closer towards the top, you hear the sound, the cacophony of different, like, voices and hammers clanging it louder, right? And when you get to the top, you get the feeling that you might be able to make something out.
All right.
So you want to do it?
Yes, I'm going up. I want to know where to find this egg.
Okay, then give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Okay. You take 11 points of psychic damage as a sharp pain in your head stings you. I know I need to.
All right. I scramble back down, holding my head.
Give me a second. First of all, give me another D100.
D100. Got it.
And you also hear the voice.
Yeah, you can hear the voice even after you take the damage.
Hear the voice in your head. Okay, got it. You hear the voice in your head, like that asks you basically the same question that, well, you pry. What is the secret of Dragonstack that you want to know? However, you gain another level of madness. Give me a D10.
D10. Got it.
Okay, for the next 8 hours, you begin babbling, incapable of normal speech or spellcasting.
All right.
I
So
was saying it said.
As you're not answering, you get not questioning, you get no answer.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm babbling incoherently, I can't ask questions. So I just run down and hold my head and. I look at everybody like, why can't you understand what I'm saying?
Who's next?
Well, Emily isn't the wisest person. She might go up there, but...
It's your decision.
Ah, what the hell? Let's go see if I can get my brain melted.
The answer is yes.
Join the club!
What the hell? Okay. So,
Well, I mean, she's all about like learning stuff and knowledge, so she's gonna take her chances.
Well,
Okay.
hang on. Horvin is gonna stop you for a moment and say, wait, do you have rope?
Yeah, I have some rope, yeah.
Well, first let's tie some around you in case you just go down.
Do you think you're gonna be able to drag my fat ass off of there?
Well, maybe not alone, but everyone else combined, sure.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I die?
Well, at least we'll be able to get you back.
You hear Falcon from the distance, he's kind of checking out. No, that's not the worst! Think I'll spider guy!
Falgrim, while Mego was up there and now is a little bit loopy, you can make you're proficient as well, so you can make a survival check.
Okay. This is the time where, of course, I roll crap. Or not. Not super bad.
It is hard to discern, and you're not quite as sure as Mego was before, but you think you see some footprints, the same as you have been following. But those footprints in front of the crack, they grow really small, and then they huddle inside the crack.
Ah, that bastard's got some tricks. I kinda check and squeeze my eyes, and hopefully in my heart of hearts, I see a hand, but is that a hand?
No. I needed to think about this before going. No.
It's gonna. Oh, am I gonna find a hand with all these small tunnels?
Could be anywhere, man.
I eventually climb back down slowly.
Okay, so now this is what you realize when he comes back, and then you speak. Now back to Imle. Sorry, but he said that you wanted to do that, so I should give you that part of information.
I guess I'm gonna ask before I go up. Like, I know that it specified a secret of Grekelstan.
Well, he's not gonna answer you.
No, but I'm asking the party, like the people that were up there, because Griffin went up there, and someone else went up there. Who was the first one that went up there that actually?
Griffin.
I was the first one.
And you said that it specified a secret of the city.
I guess. I don't quite know. I was in too much pain to focus fully on what she asked me.
Alright, what the hey? I'm gonna tie a piece of the. I only have like 100 feet of rope, so how far up there is it? It's probably not gonna be enough.
100 feet would be enough. Maybe if the others stay on the bottom of the pyramid of the mesa, it would be okay.
Alright, so what the hell?
Okay.
So.
I mean, I don't need to do anything today. You're just like punching each other, just going like different places. Okay,
well,
yeah.
I think it would be in her nature to go up there.
It's totally fine, man. It's a chance. It is a chance, right? So I mean, yeah. Sure,
okay, so wisdom.
Yes, that's a good save, right?
No, she's.
I know.
That's why I'm saying like she's like not very wise, so she's just gonna march up there.
That was what my joke, right? So okay, go ahead. Not a good joke, I know. You can ask like for bad jokes you can ask Kate usually. Okay, it's enough. So you just take 3 points of damage, running down, 3 points of damage, and yeah, you hear also the kind of clackering and clanking volume turning up as you go up. Then you also hear the voice, "Are you crying?" Well, you want to know.
So what do I want to know? That's what I was trying to ask the party. Like, what would be important to ask?
Where's Droki? Yells Horan.
Yeah. Where can I find the one known as? Where is Droki right now?
You feel the presence kind of fade away, and then you see the glimpses of inside something that looks like a temple. And then it fades, and then again you see something that looks like a cavern, which is ginormous. Just like usually, everything that you saw here mostly was dwarven size, right? Mm. But this thing is like twice and 3 times the thing that you would expect even at your home, where everybody is a little bit taller than normal humanoids. You see shadowy figures moving around, which you would estimate are like 20 feet tall. And you see a small kind of creature huddling behind some boulders, scribbling madly at something. And then the vision kind of fades away.
Right, so I'm gonna make my way back down to the party and tell them what that my brain didn't melt, and B, what I saw.
Hi guys, good news. So just a little bit insane.
Well, I found
only heard a
little over there, so I think he pulled a double back on us. I'm actually a dwarf, so I think I have good spatial awareness, so I think I know where that tunnel leads. I mean, I don't know where it leads, but I know where it's pointing at the entrance.
Yeah. Okay.
So you think Droki squeezed through that little crack?
So the crack is rather small. It's pretty high, but it's really tiny. So just Kate would be able to go through there.
Not squeezed. He shrank. I'm not mad. I'm saying he shrank. Those footprints got smaller. I'm telling you. Go look for yourself.
Well, how did he shrink then?
There's spells that do that.
Thank you.
But he didn't seem like a wizard to me. Well, I mean, he did have a hat.
Hat means wizard, sorcery. It's bad. Why don't
that
you
didn't
have a hat?
kind of look like a hat. Had
You
2
should get a
points
hat.
though.
Or instead of having a spell, you could have a magic item.
Is that?
I mean, there's been plenty of mad wizard.
Okay, either which way. Kate, why don't you go in there and check, see what's in there.
Is it dark? There's no box.
Don't worry.
A little.
We'll tie some rope around your foot and pull you back if you die.
No, you won't. You wanna kill him?
I can cast light on an object, and you can use that to see.
Doesn't he have dark vision?
Probably.
I don't think halflings do.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
How about we do something different? Actually,
Well-
on second thought, let's not.
My thought was very simple: split the party. But then I remember splitting the party is a terrible idea.
Yeah, I'm only trying to send one of us away.
Well, what if I pick up some rocks on the ground, cast light on them, and we can chuck them in there and see how far it goes?
I mean, if it makes a turn, that won't help too much, but I suppose we could do that first.
That would actually work. They would make a light down the halls, or down the crack somewhere.
Okay, so you do that. You throw. You see about this far, and then it takes a turn.
Does anybody
So-
have a pick or something to make this wider?
It'll take hours. Trust me, I'm a dwarf son.
If I had a brass vessel,
It
I
will
could
take hours,
cast.
won't it?
I could summon my familiar and send it down there.
You're what? I'm sorry.
I have a familiar, a little bat,
So, you familiar with bats?
kind of.
You need to do that?
I need a brass vessel.
Wait, hang on. There's
Falcon
Arctic
puts his hand on
bats?
his shoulder, kind of standing on his toes, and he goes, "Yes, you do. Of course you do." He's a very trusty friend. He's all. I can see him right there. On yes.
Are snow bats a thing?
Okay,
Yes,
so
yeah.
I originally
you're not
summoned him as a seeing eye bat from when I came down here because it was so dark. But I lost him when I fell through the cave-in.
I understand. Bats do very well, very bad in the darkness. It's terrible.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, so Cade's gonna start to enter the tunnel.
Okay. So you
Bye.
squeeze through. Give me next. No, just kidding. just kidding. Okay, so how far you want to go in? Around the corner?
Well, I'm going to where the rock was thrown that's lit.
Yeah.
Should we have tied a
After
rope around him
yeah,
before he went in here?
Probably, but
I
too
don't
late
think-
now.
Slowly go.
Okay, so do you take the rope or you go
No, I'm taking the rock. That's it.
the rock? Okay, and you can basically go like Frodo when he enters. How was the spider called?
Oh.
I don't know, like going in there. Okay, got it. So you go around the corner and takes a bend. Just like you were just squeezing through, right? This is like even for you quiet. It's not spacious in here. Okay, but you press on around here. If you want to get further, please tell me.
Good. Keep going.
Okay.
Slowly and
Further.
carefully.
Further. Give me perception check. Okay. You go further, and suddenly you stand in this tunnel. You didn't realize the tunnel ended. Somehow. A little bit blinded probably by the stone in front of you, but this is what you see.
Okay, so this is gonna be funny. I'm gonna start following the tunnel to the right.
To the right, to the
Yeah.
east. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the rest doing? This all took like 5 minutes to get there.
well, I mean, we're waiting for him to say something or respond or something, like, right? We're not just going to walk away while he could be in trouble, I guess.
Not like
Are
we
we?
can get to him.
I'd imagine we're all standing at the hole, staring into the darkness.
Yeah, just waiting for him to come back.
Okay. You all stare into the hole. Got it.
I'll
Well, I
probably
mean,
watch
might as
the
well
video.
let
Maybe one person will be on watch, but
I will.
I mean, Horvin didn't get his breakfast apparently, so
I'll be back there looking down the hall.
he'll start snacking on the mushrooms then.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. Got it.
don't want them to go bad before he gets to eat them, so might as well eat them now.
Yeah, got it. Okay, so you go towards the east, right?
Yes.
Okay. Want to go further?
Keep going.
Okay. Okay, until something interesting happens, okay? Let's let it.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so you come across this. Now, this is referring to Area 7. No, you know. Okay, so you come across a crossing and you see that there's a door that is closed right now. In front of you, wooden door, little bit old, you see some signs of fungi growth in the wood, in the zerg wood, right, itself, but other than that, there's the tunnel that leads towards the north from here.
Alright, I'm going to head back.
Okay.
And I will go down a little bit the other way.
Okay. That you get to a crossing with 4-way split, which is this. North, east, west, south. It's easier to just make this.
Interesting. Cade's gonna go back into the tunnel from which he came.
Back to the group? Party?
Yeah. I'm gonna head back to the party, but I am going to... Can they see me if I'm right here?
Yeah, well, they would probably... You need to go around the band here, right? But
Exactly,
they would see,
okay.
they would start to see the light from the stone.
Okay, I'm going to cover the stone a bit so that it's giving off very faint light.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to that edge over there, and I'm going to start screaming, "Ah! Ah! There's a beholder! Help! It's killing me!"
Well, he's a lost cause. How are we supposed to help him there?
Where are we going to get a new halfling?
You can order them in bulk.
Not down here, we can't.
They don't deliver this far.
So I'm just going to start casting Firebolt down the hall.
Wait, no.
I mean, halflings are common where I come
Dragons
from,
casting
but
things at
not
me
here.
down hallways?
Well, I might hit the beholder.
She's not very wise.
I cast
Wolverine will
invisibility
give you
and
advantage on your
nonchalantly
attack.
walk away.
You do what?
Cast
Wolverine will give her
invisibility
the help
and
action.
nonchalantly walk away.
Towards your party or away from your party?
I'm joking. I'm going to start coming around the bend.
Alright. So, as you come around the bend, you see like some firebolts like impacting in front of you against the wall. Give me a damage roll, please.
But you want a damage roll from a firebolt?
Yes.
All right, hold up. Please don't crit.
Okay. Yeah, you see it impacting in the wall, and you see like some cracks from it, but nothing else happens.
Watch where the fuck you're shooting!
Did I kill it?
Stupid cobalt!
Alright, I come out of the tunnel,
You're the one that called it that you needed help.
and I drop the rock. There's another tunnel at the other end of this. It branches off into lots of different ways, and there's a door.
What?
And how do we get over there?
I didn't say you can get over there. I'm just telling you what's over there. Apparently, you've eaten one too many meals there, buddy. You ain't fitting through there.
Well, I'm assuming we should either head the other way from around the corner, or back where the mushroom grove was and go the other way from there.
When you mention going back to the mushroom grove, I start babbling even louder with
No.
a frightened look on my face.
No more mushrooms. I want
Well, I
insects.
mean,
I want mushrooms.
anything.
This is like a road trip
There
for
would've
the
been-
Netherlands. No more mushrooms!
Orban says just if anything was there, it would have been burnt alive.
Yeah, we burn it all down. We could burn
Don't
it
take
some more.
risks. You underestimate mushrooms yet again. You don't see
I'm
that
not
brightly.
sure how to get into that area from here other than through this little tunnel.
Well, how
was
about you go back and
passage that we
check?
came across? Where was the star that you saw?
A star? What?
Door.
Where was the star that you saw?
Well, if you go out the tunnel and you make a right, it's down the tunnel that way.
Was it stone?
It was a door. Who makes stone doors?
Wait,
Dwarfs.
you make doors out of what?
Things that live underground and don't have trees?
No. Little one, what do you make? Kate, what do you make doors out of?
Wood. Hello.
And that one was with?
What was the door made of, Simon?
Yes.
Actually, that's a good question. How is the door made of wood?
Zergwood. Zergwood.
You mean mushroom wood? Like my old
Wood.
shield?
It's wood. You know, like I knock on your head, wood.
Yeah, but where'd they get wood down here?
What do I look like? A fucking carpenter? Transport, export?
I know what it is. If I none of the mushrooms, me and Buddy made a shield out of it. Until I got clubbed by a troll. I mean a giant, but that's a story for another time.
Okay.
Right.
We have two options. We either go down the right path that we passed earlier, or we go back all the way to the mushrooms and go the other way, because it did turn the other way as well.
I think we should go back to the mushrooms.
Refused.
I say Cade should go back to the tunnel and find out which way leads to here.
What about the fork at the other end? We came by another way to go this way.
That's what I said. There's two options we can go.
All right.
I'm not going back to the mushrooms.
Oh no, bugs.
I'll give you a spider climb so you can walk on the ceiling.
What?
You just have to eat the spider. It's not that bad.
I'm at the dwarf.
Dang it.
I keep
All
my
right, so I
feet on
take.
stone.
You all
Ground
just
stone.
you see Magor take off down the hall.
Back?
I
Yeah,
kind of
going.
begin walking after him as I continue.
Okay, so you start to move back. Go ahead.
Yep. Orban starts to follow him too.
So you get to the first. Do you get to the first fork?
Yeah,
Turn
I
left
look.
or
I
right?
keep. Oh, I'm going straight. So let me see.
So you mean heading towards the mushroom area?
Yeah, heading back toward the mushroom area.
Okay. The rest follow you?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. If you guys are following me, I keep looking over my shoulder, frightened and trying to walk faster.
Alright. Yeah, at the end, well, you get back towards where the mushrooms were. The thicket of mushrooms has been visibly thinned, but the fire didn't burn through everything. Not every mushroom seemed to just like easily kindle. So yeah, there's still like the pungent smell of what you would expect after a fire. You see some residual insects that have been burned to crisp, right? But other than
Are
that,
any of them edible now?
you wanna try?
You can
One
go
that
ahead and
doesn't
eat
look
one, but I'm not touching
burnt,
it.
maybe.
You wanna inspect them? It's like a
I'll try to find one that isn't very burnt and see if it's edible.
okay. Well, the size would be right. It's more like there are different ones, like the ones that you killed that get stabbed. It didn't burn everything, so like there's some that are burned completely, some are semi-burned, some are just killed by you.
I'll take a bite out of a semi-burnt one.
You take a bite.
Yes.
Okay. Doesn't taste very good.
I
Pretty
don't think so.
crunchy.
Okay, let's move on.
You really just ate that?
You know that could be considered cannibalism.
How?
Those things were eating you. You may have just eaten a piece of your own ear back. Or for God forbid, and he makes a holy gesture, some of Margor.
Oh.
Somehow I really doubt that.
Unlikely doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Okay, so you start to move into the thicket, or
Yeah, I go off and.
You know,
that
Falgrim is like the second in a row. No, he's like at the last.
oh, okay, got it. Yeah, you go. At some point, the thicket lifts, and you get across to the fork.
At the end, he runs back up to the front to get out of it very quickly.
All right.
I look over to the halfling and be like, "So, does any of this look familiar?"
I don't know. Tunnels all look alike.
You obviously have no eye for these things. If I am correct,
Would I know where we are? Relative? I mean, the only other places I know.
You're pretty sure that you're in the Underdark.
Yes. Okay.
Just
We should
flick
send
your
him with
finger and
some
see where the
chalk
wind is
to
coming
mark the
from.
wall.
Okay, so I mean, you would estimate that you're at least near where Kate said you would be, right? But he isn't too sure, so
I
like,
think
I
it's
wouldn't
this
know.
way.
My guess would be, would I know that he's close to the lake that we saw?
yeah, that you would be pretty sure to that, yes.
well, I crossed by a lake. Unless these tunnels are crazy, this may connect there. I think. Well, the corner will tell us. You say I saw a beholder? What was that about?
Yeah, that must have been a shadow.
Typical halfling. Sees a rat, makes story about a dragon.
Well, he just needs to go up to the enters to the point that looks familiar, right? So he just needs to go one way.
I think he's traumatized.
Oh,
So where are you going? North or south?
Let's see.
I'll probably get across unless anyone else wants to do it, just to get a better view.
South. I'm
South?
going- Yep.
Okay. You reach. Yeah. So you reach another crack in the wall, and you get to the other side of at least of the other side what the group of Fargrim, Kate, and Olvin saw, the lake.
See, I told you.
This is definitely the wrong way.
Should we stuff the halfling in that crack too?
I don't think we should.
Why
We
not?
already-
Get in there,
Well, we already-
grab the halfling and start shoveling the right way.
I mean, we already have a way to go, or at least a way we want to check out, right?
Agreed. Wait, did I just agree with Arvin? What am I doing?
Okay, so double back.
Indeed.
Okay, so yeah, you get to the same fork that.
And of course, mark the ways back.
Yeah, then do so.
Do you recognize anything? Guess not.
I look around. Can I see any footprints? Not as tiny, but somewhat tiny.
Give me a survival check.
Here we go.
Sorry, what do you roll?
14. Unless I have advantage, then it's 22.
Okay. Yeah, actually, you see some footprints. As you see some footprints that come from this direction, lead to this direction. Come from the west, lead to the south.
Well, that's interesting. I see some footprints leading. We're back where we came from?
Yep.
Look, right here.
Well, we never actually looked around. Maybe we've been following the footprints the entire time, and this is backtracking.
I didn't go afar, so if the footprints are going like that, that means I came from over there.
They're roughly the same size, so might be.
Could just be old, but the bear, so I mean, this is done. That thing's probably done last long here.
I'm pretty sure I came from that way.
See? Perfect. Let's go.
All right.
So you follow. This is a quite long time. Until
Boy, you sure crawl fast, Master Kaiden.
there's a way to the right and one to the left. The one to the right is a little bit smaller. Whoops.
I wasn't in a big one, so I think it was this way. And he points down the smaller way.
Okay.
I thought you said you didn't go very fast. We've walked quite the distance already without seeing another crack. I think you're lost.
No. Don't worry. Groomy beard. I'll try to pick up on the tracks, see if I can find anything.
Okay. Yeah, the tracks come out of the where he pointed.
Where he points?
Yeah, they lead this direction.
It appears Master Kaiden is right. They are right here.
Wait. Hang on. Why did you call him master right now?
Well, all things considered, he wasn't the only one that was face planting or crawling on the ceiling last time. You know.
Okay, so you want to go into that?
Kate starts walking that way.
Okay.
Yep.
So as you enter, let me. Okay, as you enter, it slowly opens up into a bigger hall. And let me okay. So the smell of brimstone and foul chemicals emanates from this large chamber. The light of campfires shows a natural platform. I will get to that platform where 5 Darrow are droning a cacophonous chant. A 2-headed dog stirs inside a cage, while another Darrow nearby plays with a crossbow and watches the dog nervously. A green glow rises suddenly from a magic circle at the center of the platform, where a small humanoid statue is focused of the chanting ritual. As you watch, a lump sprout from the statue's neck, enlarging and reshaping itself with each unholy verse that to take the form of a second hand. So.
Okay. I did not expect this.
See.
I think no one did.
Oh shit! My bad. I just lost the. Okay, give me a second.
Before Falgrim empties his balls, does he have any idea what they're doing?
Actually, you're not this is my bad. You should not be seeing this right now before you get around the corner. So why isn't it? Okay. I just reveal the whole thing. It's easier for me. That's fine.
Oh, there we go.
So basically, it's around the bend. You would not be able to see details right now.
Ah, okay.
They are sitting on the upper platform or down here?
Yeah, some both.
Both, okay.
The dog is there, exactly. Then there's one sitting there, right? And then they're sitting there, but you cannot see them right now as well, right? Because you're basically just entering. You're where the mushrooms here are. See the glow just when you're prodding around the corner. And I assume no one of you has light because of the fluorescence that is lighting up the soul of the skeleton, right? So no one noticed you yet.
What the hell?
are they doing? Can I tell or too far in?
You need to get closer if you want to tell.
Oh, great.
We should.
We're fanatics.
We should. Morven will whisper, "We should be quiet and get closer."
Big fate. That doesn't work.
Being quiet and getting closer.
Griffin.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna sneak up over here and see if I can look over this cliff area here. See if I can look up at what's going on over here.
Okay. So you're at the southern wall and trying to poke around?
Yeah,
take a
I
look?
want to sneak up around there.
Okay.
we'll
Yeah,
stop.
give me stuff, yeah.
Good luck.
And the rest stays a little bit further behind, yes?
I'm going to sneak up as well.
Okay. Give me another stuff. Okay. Okay. So as you move closer, Griffin, you take a look around and you see what I just mentioned. There seems to be, like, you cannot see the details of what is on the ground, since this is, like, from your perspective, it's 5 feet up. It's just 5 feet, right? It's not like we're very huge, but it's like you cannot make out what is on the ground. But you see,
I
like,
see this something on the ground, some sort of circle-ish type thing that people are standing around.
you see the glow emanating from the circle, right?
But I
That's
can't
what
see the details of the
circle itself, exactly. You see in the middle of the circle, there's like a statue with this second head just forming right now while they're chanting. And you see like other Darrow that are around at the roughly at the edges of the circle, and one that is inside the circle itself. And they're doing their thing. Now, when Magor comes up towards you, the two-headed dog that is sitting in the cage, and they're just like they're
Let's go sad, he said. They won't notice, he said.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna look over towards the dog and I guess just try to hide as much. I'm gonna try and hide and see what's going on.
What would I be doing?
Okay, as you stand there thinking about what you want to do, the dog snaps to attention and looks into your direction and starts to bark and push against the cage itself.
Okay, I resist the urge to bark back.
Too late. All right. Oh, how much is it? Oh, too far. Way too far.
No. That's different. Sorry, this is 5 feet per. Like I cannot change it up in the.
Yeah. Okay.
Like when you get up, when you take another look up at the big map, I can just like.
Yeah, it would still take a while for me to do what I was.
Yeah, but this is just like it's just a like more detailed map of the thing up there. That's all. But I cannot change the kind of the sizing of the map. That's the issue, right?
Okay. Let me get tokens all the way up. So. All right.
Initiative. What's going on?
So yeah, he's just right now. He's just barking at you.
All right. For whatever reason, it's not letting me select my token. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Everything okay?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm assuming you were still in the ruler, right?
Yeah, I was still in the ruler.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why, but it does. Okay. So now he's just like barking at you. Everybody obviously realizes what is happening, and can tell me what you're about to do.
How far is grabbing his stuff for now.
Yeah, I'm just staring at the dog that's barking at me.
Cade just so happens to have Scooby snacks in his backpack.
Do you?
Nice.
No.
So, Kate, you're the first one to act.
So Cade hears the dog barking, and he knows that these two caused it. And he runs behind Falgrim, hiding behind him, and goes, "They did it again! We're gonna get our asses kicked!"
Confidence. I see. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
Okay. So the guard that was like loosely there with the crossbow kind of snaps to attention, looks into your direction, sees you, Magor, jumps up, runs towards the cage, and unlocks it and opens up the door.
Uh-oh.
Griffin.
Okay, so this is 5 feet, right?
Yes. So it's not as big, but yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just looking. I still can't actually get to the cage door in one turn. I'd need 2.
What's the
Well,
turn?
actually, I can get there in 1 turn. I'd have to use my dash. It's just
Probably.
I can't get there. It's
a bit
over
far
30.
away. Maybe, probably. Yeah, you would estimate.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna run up as fast as I can and try to stab the guard with my sword.
Yeah, well,
Just my main sword.
you will get more than halfway to him. But if you want to do anything, if you want to throw anything or something, you would.
No, I want to use my dash as a bonus action,
Okay, I got it.
and then so I can get all the way, and then use
Yeah.
my main action to stab him once.
All right. Yeah, you do that. You jump out of your shadow. He sees you coming as you attack him. Yeah, go ahead.
And
Okay, yeah, you hit him.
I
Okay.
want to double check one quick thing on my sneak attack ability because
I
of
think that's just.
because of the swashbuckler. I get a special bonus for that. It says.
Yeah, but the dog's in 5 feet of him.
That's what I was gonna say.
Actually, it's not. Actually, he is not. You're right, because he is at the end of the cage. So right now he's not in 5 feet. So you get a snake.
Actually, it says 5 feet of me, not of the target.
It doesn't matter. He's not. He's at the edge of the.
So I can add the sneak attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, not the best.
So how much total?
12 damage.
Okay, yeah, you wound him very badly, and he's like, ah! Where do you stab him?
I just go for his chest and stab him in the chest with my sword.
Yeah, you put your sword deep inside his chest, but he's still breathing, he's still up, although very, very badly hurt. All right. Okay. No problem.
How far is Horvin from the guy he just attacked?
$100 feet.
Wherever this is.
No, he's farther away. He's farther back.
Somewhere over here. Ish.
It's more like here, right? You snack overhead, so like whatever, like I'd say like 70, 80 feet, maybe 90.
Far away.
Pretty far away.
All right. Horvin's going to move up, just 45 feet normally.
Okay,
then...
as you move up to the northern wall, here, suddenly, like one of the mushrooms, like starts screeching, like really loud.
Huh. Does it have any effect?
That's loud.
Now they know we're here if they didn't know we were here.
Right. Well, they already did.
Not all.
Someone
Yeah.
did. Someone did.
Well, someone did. But
This is pretty loud. Like think like a fire siren or something like this. It's loud.
Alright, but it's not impeding me in any way.
If you're a bat, maybe. No,
Alright, so
not you.
yeah, I'm gonna move up 40 feet and then I'm gonna blast him with my radiant bolts.
Okay.
Or
Same one?
blows, rather. Radiant blows.
Same one.
So what?
Same one.
Yeah, the same guy he just attacked.
Okay, yeah, you kill him. How do you kill him?
Well, basically, one blow goes towards his shoulder, gets him off balance, and the other blow goes into the wound he already had.
Yeah, and he gets thrown against the door that is opened and falls to the side. Got it. All right. Anything else you want to do? Anything else that you want to do?
I said that was it.
Okay, it didn't register for me. Okay, Megor, you're up.
All right. Because I really don't like that dog because he barked at me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rush toward the dog.
Mhm.
If I can get there in a round and still have an action, then I will
Well,
lash
melee
out.
no. Melee no.
Okay. Then I'll just double move up to him.
Okay, so you want to go inside the cage?
Oh yes.
Okay. Yeah, you jump, you push Griffin a little bit to the side and then jump inside the cage, and you're standing in front of it, basically. Okay. Fagram.
Alright. Now everyone's on top of the dog, so there goes my plan. Falgrim takes a few steps forward.
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel lucky?
You feel lucky, punk.
No, I don't. He takes out his mag and he begins chanting something. Can I do the thing where I take 2 rounds instead of 1 and don't make it save?
Sure.
That's what I'll do. So he's basically beginning to chant, but nothing comes out. He's taking his time. So he doesn't break his ribs more.
All right. So at this point, the Darrow on top of the dais or the platform or whatever realize what is happening. Also seeing 2 of the three of the attackers actually, which makes them now kind of stop their ritual and starting to focus you. Okay. So when you now take a closer look, you see that there are 4 Darrows on each of the sides on the circle, and then 1 in the middle, right? One of them is shooting again into your direction with a crossbow, Horven. Missing you, pretty sure he does. Yeah, missing you. However, 3 of the others shoot at you, Griffin. And they hit. Oh, yes. 21 is the worst. So they hit.
Yep. What? 21 is the lowest dice roll?
Yes.
Yeah, 21 definitely hits me.
Okay. So 3 bolts coming flying your direction, hitting you in your back as you have your back towards them as you just stabbed the other guy that was in front of you, right? Doing a total of 5 points of damage. Then the one in the middle starts to move his arms and cast something. And he casts something at you, Megor. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Okay. As you fail it, you feel your movement kind of freeze, and as you become paralyzed.
Hang on. Oh, that sucks.
And right in front of the barking dog. Wait, where's the dog in there? Oh, there it is.
He had to go out.
Okay. Now the dog turns around and starts to bite you. As you are paralyzed, you got an advantage on its attack.
Yep.
Just saying. Ellie did not get a turn.
Did I jump you?
I was a little slow on the uptake for initiative, and
Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah, go ahead. No, you would be now. Sorry. You would be after him with your head, so you're not.
So you said there was a dude like here on this bed, and then there's a dog in the cage.
Okay, following situation. Megor just stopped in the middle of the cage as the hound turned around on him, and he kind of froze. in the open door of the cage, Griffin just got shot by 3 bolts down from the circle. The one that was sitting at the campfire was the one who got struck down together from Horven and Magor. He was the one who opened the door. Now you just see the dog and the 5 Darrow up in the circle.
Okay. All right. So I guess since the dog is probably. I'm assuming I can shoot through the bars of the cage or try to.
Yeah. Without much problem.
Do cantrips trigger the wild magic or just spells? Does it matter? I'm just asking because somebody mentioned that earlier, and
It should trigger every magic.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
Not that you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just asking in general, so
Yeah.
I make sure I'm rolling.
Yeah, I totally forget it all the time, but it should necessarily.
So I'm going to focus on the dog because that's the closest threat, and it looks like it's about to snack on somebody. So I'm going to chuck some fire at it and hope that its fur is really flammable.
Okay, let's hope together.
The power of hope.
And that probably doesn't.
Yeah. So what happens?
I throw it, and it just fizzles out, and kind of just like, have you ever seen like the falling fire motes? It just burns out before it even touches him. And
All right.
I just stand my ground and hope nobody noticed me.
And the
All right.
explode.
So now the dog's turn, right? Okay. So the dog now was following you as he was barking at you in the first place, Magor, and now as you become like frozen and just in front of it, it just snaps at you and tries to bite you with its both of its heads. So the first is 17. The second is a 23.
Yep, hit.
Both?
Yep.
As you're paralyzed, you automatically crits. So that's 9 points and 8 points. No, 9 points and 10 points. So 19 total.
9 and 10. Hang on. I am down.
Also, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. 9 and 10.
Twice.
Two con saves.
Yes.
1, 2.
Okay. So he just, as paralyzed, he just snaps at you with both of its heads and rings you down to the ground and starts to bite at your now unconscious body.
Unconscious and paralyzed.
All right. Why didn't you just have like 28 points? Oh wow. Okay.
Distance between me and the hellhound, please. Dog, I'm sorry.
Now about 80 feet, because you were not going forward.
Yes, 80 feet. 80 feet. Okay, so I start moving forward. I'll take my full movement, so
Okay.
25 feet. Cade moves forward. He looks at the hellhound, and he starts whispering something to it.
Okay, safe against wisdom.
Yeah, I know. Well, I got supposed to cast a spell first because I lose it if I fuck up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so let me just do this in order. Cast that. Oh, please pass. Cast that. Nope. So he starts going, and then, and that's it.
All right. Well, he's that. So Griffin.
Okay, so seeing as my ally has hit the floor, I'm gonna move in and attack the dog. with both my swords.
All right. Yeah, he lets loose of the unconscious, maybe dead friend of yours as you start to strike him. As he was trying to rip away, the both heads kind of biting at each other and. Okay. Okay. The second one hits a hit.
Okay, I'm gonna add my sneak attack damage.
Okay. So what do you do?
I stab at the Adam with my first hand and miss, and then slice with my other hand and hit him across the face.
Yeah. And he's now thoroughly focused on you.
Okay, and I will, since I can, I will move out of the cage and back up.
Okay.
Like away from him.
Okay. Got it. That's your turn, right?
Yes, that'd be my entire turn.
Okay, Alvin.
Would I be in range to get in front of the dog?
With your movement, yes.
Alright, so I'm going to get up in front of it and flurry of blows it. So I'm going to stab it, then punch and kick.
Okay.
So is it down or still alive?
What is the total? Every attack hits, so that's 8, 13, no, 12, 19 total, right?
Seems like it.
33.
20.
Yeah, no, it's still up. It looks pretty bad, but it's still up.
Alright, so essentially I just punch it in its dumb face, kick in the other face, and then stab in between the two heads.
Alright. And where you put your dagger and pull it out again. Oh, right, the last one is your dagger, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Didn't see that. Okay, yeah, when you pull it out, you see the blood kind of seeping on the ground below onto Magor, who lies there unconscious, dead, whatever. Not moving. Okay. So now that you kind of are in the middle of the room, and Griffin, you're running out, you see like, as around the corner in the south, you see like a giant appear with two heads. Wielding two big clubs made out of some sort of wood. Then jumps down on the 5 feet and moves towards you. Now, can it reach you? That's the question. Okay, yeah, it jumps down and reaches you and is like starting to swing at you, standing now in the middle of the room in front of you, Griffin. Okay, Magor.
Magor needs a death save. Give me a second. Oh,
and then Falgrim.
Crap.
Alright. This thing of taking a turn to cast a spell is not paying out as planned, but might as well go with it. And Falgrim finally finishes his chant. Was kinda long. And Cade, Orvin, and the one fighting the giant is Griffin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Griffin as well.
It's not as big. This is not as big as the thing you saw before.
Mm-hmm.
And it has two heads, like looking around.
It says, you're in there, come on, pull yourselves together. And you feel yourself slightly invigorated, not to go down in his insults. And he begins moving towards Magor, trying to help him next round.
Alright. Now, the Darrow that are up there kind of reload their weapons and start to shoot again. Now that, since they cannot see Griffin as well because of the giant creature in front of him, they split their attacks 2 by 2 on, no, actually, just Horvin, right? Yeah, because you are down already. So Horvin. So 1 crit. And 14. 14 misses, right?
Yep.
Okay. So the crit does 9 points of damage.
Gonna deflect it as a reaction.
The crit?
Just take one as it bites into my hand as I slap it.
Okay. Yeah. As it pierces your hand. All right. The one that is standing in the middle of the circle is looking towards you, Griffin. And he's whispering something, and you hear some voices in your head. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Please don't roll too bad.
Okay.
Don't need a d4.
Emily.
I had to unmute myself. A dog is still up,
Mhm.
and there's a big giant thing like somewhere around here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna take a shot at the dog again.
All right.
Debating on whether I should pull out the big guns yet or not. I'll try one more shot. She's a little disappointed with her first firebolt, but she's gonna try again.
All right.
So let's see if she actually.
Second time's the charm.
Exactly. Is it?
No.
So, what happens here? Also, give me the 20, please.
Don't explode.
Okay.
So she casts again, and it basically does the same thing. And she's like kind of flicking her fingers like it's a lighter, and she's like, "What the hell is going on here?"
Okay.
Correct. Forgot. Don't explode as well. Good.
Okay, the dog now turned around as it got punched multiple times and very briefly wounded. It focuses its attention onto you, Horven. And hits you once for 16, once for 25.
17 is.
Oh, sorry,
Miss,
miss one hit.
16 will miss.
Okay. He deals 5 points of damage as he bites into you. Please give me a Constitution saving throw. Okay. Now, okay.
Cade, realizing that he is in trouble with this cough and far too ill to cast spells, whips out his bow, aims at the dog.
How do you kill the dog?
The dog is about to bite down on Magor, and he shoots the arrow, and it goes flying, and it sinks into one head, and then into the other head, so the arrow stays in both heads, but puts the heads together, and then the dog drops.
And falls half on Magor. All right. Cool. Griffin.
Okay. So there's this big giant thing in front of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mano a mano.
What?
Mano a mano. Duel.
Yeah, I'm debating that. I mean, I could also try to move away if I have any problems. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stab at it with my 2 swords.
All right. Hit twice.
And I'm gonna add my sneak attack damage.
16.
Okay. Yeah, you stab it. Where do you stab it? Come on.
I stab him in the thigh, and I duck around behind him and stab him in the back.
All right. And
then I move around so that I'm still have him between me and the archers.
Yeah.
So I'm still on the side that has the archers, and I'm over that way. Still in range of them, I guess.
Okay. Horven.
Alright. Can Horven move to the side that the Griffin is not on, as in the side facing the archers.
Yes.
That one!
Would doing so give me flanking on the giant?
No.
There's
Right.
no flanking in 5e, sadly.
Well, it's optional, actually.
No, well, it's not default.
It's
Like, it's
super
not
easy.
just.
Yeah, it's
So
not
you're
default.
on the. So
Yeah, archers on my back, giant in front of me. And I'm going to flurry of blows him.
all right.
And I know I can add a d4.
I don't think it will up on the third punch.
On the
but
first one, it might.
Okay, on the third, on the second. I want to roll. Like first, second, and third. Go 2 more. Okay. You hit him 3 times.
Oh, nice. Thank
Excellent.
God for Bless.
So that's going to be 20 damage.
All right.
It's my turn.
As you punch him in the back and punch, like, he kind of starts to one hand looking at you, Orvin, one hand looking at you, Griffin. Like their hands come down on both of you, like on both sides. Orvin, 13. Griffin, 15.
I'm good.
Griffin? You're muted.
15 versus AC? No, that does not hit me.
Okay, as they, both of the clubs come down on the ground shaking a little bit. Both of you dodge to the side and roll over a little bit. All right.
I basically go in between his fingers.
No, he's not as big. He's
He
like
tries to slap me.
like 12, 13 feet. The other one you saw was.
Well, if the
not-
situation
not
never does
bigger.
come up with a sufficiently big giant, that'll happen.
Mago.
Death save incoming. 1 second. And go.
Okay. Firebrand.
Oh, technically I can do this. Okay. God preserve us, he says, as he tries to put you back on your feet and pulls you up.
Okay. 30 feet range.
Yes. But
You're like 80 feet away right now.
is it 30 feet? I think it is, but didn't I move next to him?
He's in the cage.
Yeah, but didn't I begin moving in next to him next round?
Don't remember. I heard you starting casting a spell and then did your spell.
Yeah, I cast a spell, but after I finished casting, I did say I was trying to move to help him.
Didn't remember, but okay.
I'm not sure if that puts me in range, but
Yeah, if you move two rounds, yes.
okay. Then I do that, and
Are you below? Yeah, you are. Must be below. So you're stabilized.
Yep.
and then I look towards what's the magician, and I lift my bag, and I'm gonna try something that I don't know it works. I'm gonna see him cast a spell, and I'm gonna try and interrupt him with one of my own.
Okay, you can just cast cantrips right now. You know this, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you want to do a reaction?
Yes.
Okay. So they start to reload their weapons now, the Darrow, and now that suddenly a dwarf appeared in their sights, they have 2 targets again. One is Horvin, one is the dwarf. But everybody attacks Horvin, because why not? (16 AC,
Nope.
20 AC, 21 AC, and a crit.
Ouch.
Okay. I'll be deflecting the highest damage.
Okay, the crit. The crit is 8 points of damage. And 2 times 5. 2 times 5 points of damage. So 10. Okay, so the crit doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I just catch that bolt in my hand.
And as you catch the bolt in your hand, 2 more bolts come flying and hit you in the chest. For
And
10
that makes me
points.
drop it.
And then you drop that? Okay. Got it. The mage. Let me see, how many spells does he have? Okay. He then starts to speak something again. And you, Fargrim, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom.
Okay. Success. Alright. Emily.
And at that point, I'll try not to die. Give me a second.
Alright.
As I
You
will
don't?
send this at him, see if it interrupts him in any way.
Okay. Let me see if it's... I do save.
Okay. So basically, I shrug off his attack and send an hammer flying in his direction, and he jumps back.
And the hammer hits poof, where he was just standing a second ago. Okay. Emily.
Okay, so I see the giant, and it looks pretty occupied with the people on the ground, but we're getting pelted from above. So I'm going to move up enough that I can see the guys up on the thing, and I'm going to target the mage. I kind of crack my knuckles, and I'm going to whip out magic missile on him for all it's worth, because I know it will hit.
All right.
I think I have to hit it 3 times, because it's three darts.
All right. Okay, so...
Hold on, 3.
That don't need an attack roll.
Because I don't think it's rolling...
Yeah, you don't need to attack roll, you just can do your die.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine, we can figure that out later. It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah,
That
he
was
gets...
12 damage. Yeah.
And he gets,
12.
like, how does it look? He gets hit by the 3, when he gets hit by the 3 for 12. How does it look when you cast this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I cast it and kind of, do the little gesture, and 3 darts kind of lance out and kind of twist through the air and smack him in the chest.
What color do the orbs have?
Oh, they're
Most important question.
they're white.
The white
they
is
look
your,
a little
as your
frosty.
scales. All right, cool. And he stumbles back as the force the orbs of force hit him.
Yeah,
All
not
right.
that.
Okay, Kate, you're up again.
Who seems to be in the most trouble right now?
That would be
Magor.
Corbin.
That would be
Magor.
Magor.
He's on the ground.
Magor,
No,
Well,
but
he's
he's
too
down.
low.
I meant who's up. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the one closest to me that is fighting Horben.
So the giant.
And he releases the arrow and it goes flying and it shoots over both Horben and the other guy's head.
All right, it flies to the back parts of the Griffin. Okay, sorry, Hobbit.
Alright, I'm going to wail on the giant. This time just regular old attack, and as a bonus action, I'm going to dodge.
Okay.
So, short sword and... Imagine.
You can hit twice, even with your bonus action if you dodge? Don't think so. Must be
Yeah, I
one
don't
attack.
think so.
Just a short sword, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so 10. You can do your d4. Okay, yeah, you hit with your sword. Alright. Got it.
You there, Griffin? Guess not.
Okay, got it. Griffin, you there yet?
No, he said be right back, but hasn't returned yet.
Okay. Then another strike. He tries to spin a little bit and hit you both with disadvantage against Southern. For a 17.
17 matches.
So he hits. And against Griffin, not with disadvantage. For a 19, I assume that hits too. So, Hoven, you take 15 points of damage. And Griffin takes 12 points. Alright. Mega.
What happens to them? Anything?
I don't know.
Oh, Horvin goes down.
Oh, that's kind of important, right?
I don't know. I don't keep track of that.
I said he was in trouble, health-wise.
Yeah, but it's important for you to describe what happens because otherwise I
Okay,
wouldn't know, right?
so in that case, he swings around as he turns a little bit and hits Hoven in the back as he gets pushed forward, his face down in the dust, not moving right now.
Okay, I'm back.
Griffin gets hit in the back as well. However, he's like not sure on his feet, still standing up. Maker, your turn.
All right, I think I'm still at 0 hit points, right?
Did you stabilize? Yeah, you're still at 0. Okay, so fire him. Sorry, my bad.
Griffin's back. Does he do it now or later? Or?
Your turn.
Okay. Great. This is incredibly stupid, which is why I'm probably...
That's why I'm doing it, right?
God damn it, here goes all the things. This is where I lose all the nice things. Okay, I will look towards Magar and just tell him to finally get his act together.
Okay.
And yes.
So you wake up again, 5 hit points.
All right, I'm at 5. Got it.
Where do I move now? There's only Griffin, right? Who's probably badly hurt at this point, and Magar, who's also badly hurt. Yep, I move up next to the giant as I look the weapon at him. I knew I was going to do something. Oh, right. Sorry.
That's two bonus action, isn't it? No, it's a normal action. Okay, got it.
And see if something happens with the magic.
Twice.
Oh, the second one didn't go.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, so once. Okay, got it.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, you're now up at the grill of the Etin.
Yeah, I need to.
Okay.
Someone has to.
So now the Darrow kind of reload. Emily, you're now also visible to the Darrow, right? Since you moved up to do your magic missiles.
Yep.
Okay. So there are now 4 targets for them they can hit, but 1 is down, so just 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. So 2 for you, Fargrim, and 1 for the others. Imli, 11 misses.
Yeah.
I crit fail against Griffin. And I roll a 17 against Fargrim. And a 12.
Well, the 12 misses as I put up my shield, and I wish I had chainmail, as the second one pierces my flimsy elven armor.
And yes, you get stuck. You take 2 points of damage.
Okay, and I pray to all gods. Is
Emily.
Okay, I am going to, since I had success with Magic Missile, I'm going to cast it again.
Again against the mage?
Against the mage. I'm going to try to take, I recognize a caster as a threat, so I'm going to try and get him out of the game. Because God knows what else he's going to cast. Right,
yep.
So.
Oh, I forgot his round. Good for you. Okay.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I forgot. It's your turn. So 3.
Where'd I go? There. 2, 3.
You can, by the way, change it to 3d4, and you can just, let's say, 1, 2, 3.
3d4 plus 3.
Yeah, 3d4 plus 3, because we can make +1 I think we can do in our heads, and we can just count in our heads if you want to spread them, right? And if you want to hit 1 target anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm probably never going to spread them, but yeah, so 13.
Okay, yeah. And again, he gets pelted. And he was trying to hide behind the kind of the statue. That's why he didn't do anything. Okay, got it. Ugh, he screams in pain as your icicles kind of hit him. Okay.
Who is next to the giant?
Me?
Very sad, Falgrim, and Griffin, who looks rough.
Any other enemies?
There are 5 Darrow on top of the kind of circle, right? So basically, there's the, and then they're here the Darrow, right?
Alright, I'm gonna take a chance here.
Yeah.
I look at the.
Can you roll a d20, by the way, Emily?
That's true.
But go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. That's a 20, right? So another one.
Oh, right.
Okay. Fingers crossed. Okay. On whom?
Okay. Yeah, look, on the giant.
Okay. First of all, let me figure out what happens also.
Okay.
So what is it? 93?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the giant, and I pick the closest Durga to him.
How far can you spread it? Well, you can spread it 120 feet, right? Well, it's just one target. Why can you spread it?
No, it's not a spread it. Okay, I'm making him. He has to attack.
Oh.
Who I choose.
Okay, I'll try my save first, right? I fail, so you charm him.
So first off, a crown of jagged iron appears on his head, and he has madness glowing in his eyes. And then he must use this action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against the creature other than itself that I choose.
Okay, so on your turns you can choose, right? To do melee attack.
Yes.
Okay, got it. So does the proc right now? I think so, right? It should work right away, right? I'll say it works right away. It doesn't specify, I think, but it works. Okay, so you can either try to hit Griffin or Fargrim.
Or that Arvin.
Or that Horman, yes. If you want to.
You do have beef with Horvin, so.
But I wanted him to attack the Durga that's up there.
Yeah, but they're out of range for melee attacks.
Well, then I just waste the spell. So just do the effect, and that's it.
Okay, so what happens is as you cast this, you grow, and you're as big as a human. All right. Griffin. Okay. Hovin.
Okay. No, I'm here. I just had to unmute. It wasn't clicking. So, if I attack the giant guy, it's not gonna ruin any of that charm thing, is it?
There's just like this crazy looking crown on top of it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stab him and then move away.
All right.
Huh. This is interesting. Well, since you don't, so I don't think you crit with sneak attack, which is a shame.
So yeah, I did that much damage, right?
19 points, right?
You generally need to like say what attack you're using sneak attack on, right?
That's why I used the first one. If it just goes down like that, it's the first one. Sorry.
First one. I guess we can assume that.
Yeah.
The first one that hits, of course.
Yeah. Because they wouldn't take the chance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's still a lot.
How much damage is that then?
19
double
points.
checking. 19.
It's 23.
23.
Yeah, my
9
crit
plus
on the second
9
time still
equals
hits, right?
18
Yeah, 23. Damage.
plus 5.
It's 9 plus 1. Oh, it's a crit, right? Sorry, 23. Yeah. Okay. I mathed 23 in the first time, and then I went like it was 19. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, 23 points. Okay, so what do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab him with both my weapons and then back away.
All right, you stab him, another stab at his legs as he screams in pain, and you tumble back. And where you want to move?
I'm gonna try to move wherever I can away from combat, away from also while trying to stay out of sight of the archers. Like I'm just gonna back up away from the guy. From
You could
the
go where
thing.
you could go where Emily stands, like at the southern wall, more or less. It would give you like some cover, but not you. You would need like another 2 movements to get to into cover.
Could I move up to the edge thing?
It's 5 feet, right? But yeah, you can.
Could I move up to it and like hide behind the edge so they can't shoot me?
A hide man is a bonus action.
Okay, but I mean, could I just like move over to there so they can't actually shoot at me though?
There you would have cover, but yeah. You can choose to drop prone, right? If you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna move over there and just have the cover then for now.
So you drop?
Yeah.
Okay.
You dropped prone, right? That's what you said just now.
Yeah. Like a double check, right? Okay. So getting hit by another evil, nasty attack of you, the giant kind of turns around and moves towards you, which provokes from you, Fargrim.
Alright. This is awkward. Follow him, swings at him. And
Wow.
right on the, like, stabs his toe right on the floor with his beak, and he's kind of being dragged before it like glances off.
Yeah, and as the Etten reaches where you stand, Griffin, he comes down with both of his maces, having advantage since you're prone. So 124 and 122. First attack does 16 points of damage. Second attack does 7 points of damage. So a whole total of 16 plus 7 is 23, right?
Okay, I don't think he's standing. Griffin?
When the giant's done with his turn, he's got to make a wisdom saving throw to
Yes.
break my
Wait,
spell.
it hit me?
Yeah.
I do save this time.
Okay.
How did it hit me?
It moved close to you and attacked you.
Oh, it didn't attack the person that was with it?
No,
Okay.
I provoked an attack from me.
So, what was the roll against me?
Too much. 20,
damage.
20.
You take 23 points of damage.
Yeah, 23, not 24. But it's probably the same.
23. Yeah, I'm down if it's that much damage.
Okay. So, Magor, you're up.
All right. So I stand up, take a deep breath, and look around. How close am I to the nearest enemy?
The nearest enemy is the Etten, and he has his back turned towards you right now, and he's about 30 feet away.
Ah, crap. All right. I'll move up to the Etten then. I'll use.
So you stand up?
Yeah, stand up and then start moving toward the Etten.
Okay, so you want to double move, or you want to move and then do something?
I'll double move.
Okay, yeah, you get towards the where the Etten is at. All right. Fargrim.
What do I do to solve the situation? Great. That wasn't expected. Okay, first things first. We shouldn't have to do this, but I have no other choice. Okay, I'll look towards Arvin.
Mhm.
Don't you die on me! At least, maybe he won't die. Probably
Okay.
won't get him up.
I don't know how much in mine he was.
I'm just stabilized.
Yep, cast as much. And
Do you have? That's your first level, right?
No, that's my third.
It's a third healing
Yes.
word, and you did another one, right?
No, the other one was second level. Prayer of healing. Nothing happens as I do that, and I move closer towards the giant, or
Alright.
that, or whatever it is, and I turn towards Maker. What are you doing? I can barely stand! Leave this towards me!
Alright. You still have your action, right? So.
I'll try to swing at him.
Alright.
Not die. I don't die. Which is important, and then I take a melee. And I kinda just poke in arms, I'm too focused on talking.
He winces in pain once again, not looking not really like you see the amount of battle wounds, especially the ones from Griffin that have been building up until now. He's looking really rough. All right. So the archers kind of reload their crossbows and fire another salve at you guys. They don't really kind of hit a lot because you two stand more or less behind him, and then there's Imli also somewhat behind. So I'll say they kind of choose between the three. One against Imli, two against Imli, two against you, Fargrim. Everybody of you has cover, which grants you, what is it, 5 points? No, it's normal. It's 2 points, right? 2 points additional to your armor class.
Unless it's superior cover.
No, it's not. It's just like normal cover, right? It's not 3/4. So 18 and 15 against you, Imli, with plus 2 to your AC. And a crit and 18 against you, Fargrim.
18?
Yeah, and a crit.
18 and a crit. I have 15 plus 2, 17. Oh shit.
Okay. So the crit does 9, and the other one 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Imli, what's your AC? Hello?
Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. It's 13 plus a 2.
So you got hit once? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Take 5 points of damage.
And as Falgrim gets hit by that big hit, he kind of winces in pain. Ah! And suddenly everyone feels the impetus that they were feeling go off. Which, at this point, I think it's only Kate, because everyone else is down.
No, it was still on Kate. And didn't you cast it on yourself as well?
No.
Okay. Imli, it's your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna take stock of the field. We still have 4 or 5 guys up top, and the giant.
Yeah, the giant looks very hurt. The guy on top that you've been pelting looks like a little bit rough, but not as bad as the giant thing.
All right, so I think I'm gonna try to take out the giant because that seems to be doing the most hurt at this point.
All right.
So I'm gonna shift my focus to him, and I don't want to burn any more spell slots. So let me just firebolt him.
All right.
Cantrip. Firebolt.
Now.
And that does not hit, probably.
A crit fail?
No, not at all.
Okay, so what happens here? Your firebolts.
I go to cast it, and it falls on my robes, and I'm stuck
D20.
doing a little dance to put myself out.
Yeah, try to put up the ropes while you do your D20. Okay. Also, Fargrim, I forgot you to do. You did. I see. Okay, Kate. As you has been focusing on your spell, that kind of faded just a second ago.
Yeah. Cade getting gets frustrated with his magic abilities right now, decides to launch an arrow into the giant.
All right. Plus D4? No, it's lost. Okay, that's a miss. Sorry.
Yep.
All right. Griffin. That's
Roll one.
Hoven.
Stabilized, so
Okay. The giant kind of turns around, now seeing the two more aggressors that are up against him, trying to hit each one once. Fargrim, you getting hit with a 23.
Yes. Is it a critical?
No.
Thank God for that.
As you take 10 points of damage.
Oh, okay. As soon as he does that, before he gets his second swing, Falgrim
The
standing
sec-
on his.
The second swing was at Magor, and Magor dodged to the side as the mace came.
Well, before that, Falgrim standing on his last leg. As this thing hits him on the shoulder, he just puts his hands around it and kind of bounces it up as you hear a shockwave, and it goes and hits him in the face. Let's see how well he dodges.
I do
Max.
say?
Yes,
Yeah.
max.
Got it.
So 16, DC 14.
You completely blast him apart.
The mace just hits him in the face, and he has one face, right? Or two? Two. Basically, one of it splatters as the other just looks and begins like to fizzle out, like trembling really bad, and it just crumbles, still twitching.
Yeah, and it falls back, and so it falls with its back on top of the platform. So the legs kind of hang there, like if off from a like a sofa or a chair or something. Like
Spits on the ground, some blood, and he goes, "It is not this day that this dwarf will be bitten by a giant!"
Alright, nice. Okay, Mago.
Okay. Well, seeing the giant in front of me fall to the ground, I babble disappointedly.
Alright.
Yeah. Then I look up at the platform. How are they grouped? Are they close together, or are they far
No, they're
apart?
spread. They were chanting, so you have each one kind of at an edge and then one in the middle.
Okay.
Because
in
they
that
were at
case-
this like bizarre ritual before you came. That's why they were spaced out, right? And the one in the middle is somewhat hiding behind the statue that's in front of it. I said this earlier too.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take aim at the closest one to me. I'll use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns. And
You cannot cast.
Yes. If you remember, you can speak. You are speaking.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry.
Unless it doesn't have a verbal component.
It said specifically
does.
he cannot cast spell.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can't cast.
I'm sorry.
No, that's good. In that case, I will just charge up, sword
charge up?
drawn. Yeah.
Alright. Towards the first at the edge in front of you?
Yep.
Yeah, you get to him, no problem.
Oh,
You were
okay.
already at the edge.
In that case, I will try to stab at him.
Okay.
Sorry, plus he's gone.
That's not enough.
Nope.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Falgrim.
Okay, Falgrim on his last leg sees what's happening over there. How many are there's still 4 archers in the mage, right?
Yeah, you didn't like the mage in the middle is somewhat got pelted by Imli before, twice. And he looks a little bit rough, but he's not like as badly hurt as you are. And then the four others are unhurt so far.
They're all gonna turn and shoot Magor, that's my thought, and Magor is on his last leg. So I'm gonna try something risky that may just buy us some time. It's gonna have to be. What? No, I don't have it. No. Oh man, this is hard. Okay. No, I'll just try and get. Actually, I don't do anything. That's the easy way out. I was gonna try, basically try and help. What's the name?
Magor.
No, Magor is
Griffin.
Griffin. Try to get him, but that ogre got me nice in the face, and now I'm feeling the pain in my ribs.
Mm.
And it's not great, so I
So
can
you-
just...
So I assume you're probably hunched down right now, or are you still standing?
Still barely standing, as Valgrim falls, just still... Get up! Please!
All right.
But I don't think it gets him up.
I think it ends your turn anyway if you make your broken ribs check and fail.
No, it doesn't end my turn, I just lose my action.
You want me to check?
Yes, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Okay. So let's just assume like he was at 2 hit points and he got like 24, so he just that just stabilizes. All right. The 4 guys and the mage in the middle. Now that he's not barely getting pelted at with from Imli, he kind of turns his head around the corner of the statue and sees you. Mago, the one who is in front of you, drops his crossbow and tries to stab you with one of his bolts. Rolls 18. No, it's actually. Do you get disadvantage with improvised weapons? I think it's just like a
You
D4
don't have
damage, right?
proficiency.
You don't have proficiency. Okay, in that case, it's a 16 against AC.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, never mind.
All right. The other 3 kind of start to reload, and 2 of them trying to shoot at Mago, and the last one tries to shoot at you, Fargrim. Actually, sorry, at you, Imli. Imli misses. Mago 13 misses too, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now the mage in the middle starts to mumble something very uncohesive for you, and he points out its finger, and a black orb kind of shoots out of its finger, trying to hit you in the chest. Misses as well with a 5.
Hold the dice! God preserve us.
Highest roll I did was an 11 right now, so.
That was my spell, when I broke my rib.
Emily.
Okay, Emily is going to focus a little harder, push a little more power into a magic missile. Cast it on a 2nd level spell slot.
Alright.
She's gonna go after the mage again, since he's doing bad shit.
Okay.
Bam. And I get, well, that I don't know why it's still rolling an attack, because I unclicked that.
It's okay. It's okay. So 90 points?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it plus another?
That was the 44 plus 4, so.
Oh, that's really good rolls. Nice. Cool. Now you guys see how he looks. That's not good. Let's see. How do you kill him?
So the 4 little darts lance out, and they go like right into his eyeballs. And,
all right.
And you know.
And the head kind of snaps back as the throat kind of gets exposed, and he falls backwards as your forces of orbs of force hit him in the head, and he drops down. All right. Kate.
Okay, so the mage dropped.
Mhm.
So the closest door, I guess this one.
Yep.
I will shoot my bow at him.
All right.
And the arrow flies true and digs deep into his shoulder.
Yeah, and he winces in pain as he gets struck. But he's still up.
And
Emily, can you give me a d20?
And while she does that, I yell to Falgrim, "You can do it, come on, show him what a dwarf is made of," and I give him a bardic inspiration die.
Alright. I don't count this as magic, so no 2020 from you. Griffin.
Okay, so I'm still down, right? I need to do a save again?
Oh no, you got healed, right? So you're stabilized.
Oh yeah, what am I up at to health? I didn't check.
You're at 0.
I'm at 0 right now?
Yeah.
Yes, just stable. You got it pretty hard.
Okay, so
You were minus 21 hit points. So
I can't do anything then, right?
No, you're just stable. You're not dying. You're doing
Okay.
what is not dying. Owen.
Okay.
Orvin is still asleep.
Also stable.
Alright, also stable, right. Okay, this guy is dead, so Megor.
All right. I am going to attempt to kill this person standing in front of me that just tried
Okay.
to stab me.
Yeah, okay, that has like a bolt, an arrow already piercing out of his shoulder. Got it. Go it. Yeah. Horrible roll, but a hit.
Yep.
It's enough. They don't have much hit points, so you kill him.
And then I'll move toward the guy hiding behind the statue in the middle.
He's dead.
Oh, that one's dead?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
dead.
coming
He's
out.
dead.
Oh, right, the magic missiles. Okay.
So how do you kill him?
Well, since he's probably a good bit shorter than me, I just take my rapier and stab him right through the throat.
Alright. And he starts to bleed, still holding on the arrow that is in his shoulder, and drops to one knee and then falls over.
And then I walk slowly toward the one in the back there.
Okay, straight. You straight walk through to him?
Yep.
Okay. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. That button.
Okay. You gain another level of madness. Give me a D100.
Alright, where's that?
That's level 3 by now.
Guys,
isn't it?
guys. This isn't Pokemon. You don't have to catch them all.
Okay. So now you are at indefinite madness, so this sticks. And for the rest of your life, you have the overpowering urge to eat something strange, such as dirt, slime, or offal.
Nothing out of the usual there. Oh no,
Can't
that
a
was Arvin.
greater
Arvin was the one eating.
Can't
Right.
a greater restoration take away madness?
Nope.
Really? Could have sworn it could.
I don't know. But you still get towards him, and if you have another attack or something, you can try to attack.
Nope. No, I'll just stand right next to him.
Alright. Firebram.
Picks himself up after being taunted by a now giant halfling. I mean,
Oh, by the
I should
way,
be questioning that, but it's just
Kate, you start to shrink now, slowly. Like if a balloon that slowly is released, air is released from it.
Strange
Oh,
skill.
Oh, I thought I had puberty.
You know, I thought kid was weird enough before. Okay, maybe this is a normal thing for halflings.
Gas is escaping from him.
Okay, as Mayor reaches the guy, he lifts up his arm. When? Okay, don't die. He sees hammer of light came flying out and tried to smack the guy in front of him in the face.
In front of Mego.
Yes.
Alright. I don't save, so.
It hit him and splashes on his face for radiant.
And he gets blinded for a second. Alright. So this one also like tries to swing his crossbow at you and trying to hit you with it. Missing horribly. The other two get a little bit antsy. One of them still reloads his bow and shoots at you, Mago. 14 probably misses.
Misses, yeah.
The other one screams like in anger and starts to run towards you, Fargrim, and at the end of his round reaches you. Emily.
Take your best shot.
All right. So which ones are still up and back to?
There are three still up.
Okay.
One is with Magor, and he just got hit by the hammer of light. Can you mute yourself? Kevin, can you mute yourself if you're like having? Thank you. So one is up in Fargrim's grill right now. He just charged him basically, like with crazy eyes. One is still at the far end of the circle, still reloading his bow and shooting. And one is in front of Magor, who just got struck by the lightning hammer. Light hammer, not lightning, light.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna move up to like right against the edge of the platform, the edge here, and shoot at the one that's still crossbowing.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm just gonna. I'm kind of low on spell slots, so I'm just gonna cantrip him.
All
Flick
right.
my fingers like a lighter and try to firebolt him.
Yeah. Maybe you hit.
She's not a red dragon, so she.
Yeah, she's
really
not.
good
Maybe you
fire.
should switch to your ice sorcery. Also, give me d20. Sorry. All right. Okay. Are you gonna move? By the way, if you want to move, you need to tell me, right?
I'm perfectly fine not being a target. How far is Falgrim from me?
Yeah, you're probably at the same place more or less where Imli is. That's like half ducked away, and then moving forward to do your shit, do your stuff. That would be like 25 feet.
Okay, so then they're all within range. All right, so I am going to do this.
Okay.
I have to roll this. All right, so Cade starts saying something, but he just starts going into a coughing fit. And
I would assume you probably found your own joke so funny that you just started like coughing and laughing at it.
You, that's a good.
I'm so good at it. Something like this. Okay, Griffin is still stable. Pedal is still stable. Mega.
All right. So the one in front of me, I hope he's rather intimidated because I'm about to try to kill him.
He looks very intimidated. He doesn't. I mean,
Jeez.
it's enough. Together with your first hit and the light hammer, it's enough. So what do?
I tried desperately to cleave him through the heart, but I end up just scratching him across the jugular on his neck.
Yeah, but still the wounds kind of overtake him in this war of attrition, and he goes to one knee and holds his throat as he falls forward into you as you dodge to the side.
And then I'll walk over to the next one.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
You should stand out of the circle. Just saying.
Oh, you know what? That's probably a really good idea.
Okay, you give me D100.
Jesus Christ.
And give me a D10. Yep. Man, you're crazy when you get home. You're crazy, man.
It's like coming back from the war, man.
So for the next 3 minutes, what is it? 53?
Don't
For the next.
attack our friends. Please don't attack your friends.
So for the next 3 minutes, you need to attack the nearest creature each round.
Ah!
Oh, that's nice.
Just be glad that this isn't the permanent one.
Yeah.
You got the Horban disease.
All right. Yeah, you move over towards him, like now crazy in anger, blind hate. Falgrim.
Falgrim sees this guy coming at him in mad haste, and for some reason, he has like a flashback, and he remembers the certain tales that were told about his mag and the bad luck it brings. So he kind of looks at it, flips it on the ground. The guy that comes running flips on it, falls to the ground, face plant first. And as he's like, I just shrug, take out my pick, bring it up, and as he's getting up, I smack him.
All right. Do your rip motion.
Yep. Do I rip? Yes. Wait, no. I have inspiration, right? What is it?
Do you have inspiration?
1d6 bardic inspiration, yes.
Alright, please save me. Yes! Just enough!
Does bardic inspiration work on saves? I think so, right? Saves and hits? I think it is,
I
right?
think it's a 7 hits and skill check.
It is
I know it's on hits and skill
one
check.
ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay, save. It's safe. So you break your ribs, but then you think like, shit, Kate is looking at me.
I'm
I
not
die
gonna
now.
let that war
I
sound.
never hear the end of it. Yeah, you pull yourself together.
And 11. No. And as his fumble, I actually hit him, but he just was out of flat foot. He didn't get a solid hit in, and he just
Yeah,
spins.
and you just get purchase on the leather armor he takes, so it does not take any damage. All right. So now, the one who was like he's just Magor, the one you just arrived as. He's just taking a step back, reloading and trying to shoot at you, which provokes before you can shoot.
Oh, nice. Yep. I'll take advantage of that.
Mm-hmm. And Falgrim, he tries to he steps up. Sorry, it's not it. So he steps up and tries to smack you over with his crossbow over the head. Rolling a 21, no 19. So
Hold on, Simon. Hold on. He rolled a 19.
Yes.
I'm holding.
Make it. Well, I don't think it's gonna matter, but make it a 17.
Okay.
Cade started cursing and yelling at him, distracting him from his hit.
All right. So 17.
Still it. Oh, let's say
Okay.
no. Even if I have cover, it's still it. Even if I.
Yeah, he's in melee, so you take 2 points of damage.
Okay. I don't think I can do.
Mega, as he steps away from you, you slash at him, but he's a little bit quicker than you anticipated, and he shoots his bolt at you with 15 AC.
It's a miss.
All right, as you dodge to the side, anticipating the shot, obviously. Good. Emily.
Okay, and as following with that swing, that guy catches him by surprise, and as Kate is like, "Wait, don't attack! Look the other way," or something like that. Falgrim looks to him, and as he's looking away, gets napped in the jaw and falls to the ground.
Who? Falgrim?
Yes. It
Okay.
was the same place where the giant or the big guy hit me.
Okay. Yeah, so you're at minus whatever, right? Set it to like 1 hit point. So you're literally at -1.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
It's not that hard.
No. Okay, yeah. So Emily, sorry, Emily.
So Emily kind of rubs her hands together and like blows on him, but instead of warming him up, it chills him, and she's gonna try to hope that her ancestry pays off with a ray of frost.
Yeah. Against the one that just struck down Falgrim?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Sounds good. Nope.
It's enough? No. Is that
No.
12? Yeah, it's enough.
It's enough?
Yeah, it's enough.
So
Why couldn't I get a
two
plus
damage. Woo!
As he freezes and is now slowed.
Yeah, 10. It's just like a 10 feet reduction of movement.
Mm-hmm. And that's a dwarf, so... Okay. Kate. Now Falgrim just got struck down.
Alright, I'm gonna try something really stupid here.
Okay? Don't expect anything else.
Hold on. Please. Fuck! Alright, well, he starts talking and coughs as usual. And decides that he is now going to become a ranger.
Alright. Speaking of which...
Yep. Alright. I will babble incoherently at the person in front of me, hoping to intimidate him.
Which is a pretty sad-looking dwarf right now. Oh yeah.
As I stab him through the heart.
Yeah, and as you just stab with your lunge, stab him through the heart, he just slowly slides off from your blade, lying down there, now dead on the ground. This is when?
You move out of the circle.
I'm still standing in the circle.
So, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just I take the blade, hold it in front of my face. They're all down, right? So
No, one is still up, and he's at the in front, like moving towards Emily and Kate right now. He's basically here.
oh, okay. Well, then in that case, I'll run toward that guy.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. I should just have this macroed.
You have. Okay.
There we go.
Cool. Babbling incoherently with like a craziness on your face, you're totally cool.
Yep.
Foaming from the mouth, probably. Are you planning on a multi-classing barbarian? Okay.
Alright. So the last one,
Snoring.
as he is slowed, he cannot reach you with his normal movement, so he needs to sprint, which is very slow still, and he still cannot reach you two. So he is looking pretty scared right now. Right now he's like 10 feet in front of you, Emily and Kate, and he's still like, now he slowly is warming up again. Emily.
I'm just gonna barf icicles at him.
All right.
I'm gonna, rear back my head and just. Oh God, what tab is that on?
Oh, nice. That's 2d6 this time, right?
Did it roll 2d6?
Yeah,
I think it did.
It did. And I save with an 11. Yeah, I do save with an 11. So that's just 2 points. Okay. Wow, he's looking rough. And he's like, as he's warming up slowly, like you open your mouth and another breath of frost released. Like he brings his hands up so he covers his face, and he just gets. How far is that? 15 feet? No,
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone.
Okay, yeah, that's far enough so it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit fire. Okay. Okay.
All right, so Cade the Ranger will shoot this guy with his short bow.
Just ranges. You're not a ranger, man.
And Cade, realizing that he was never properly trained with the bow, shoots the arrow, but he coughs as he is doing so, and the arrow actually lodges in the ceiling above him.
Close shot.
Yeah.
I think you have to guess that you are using a short bow, right? And you are now human size, so it's like a very tiny bow. You're using a miniature bow for you.
All right. Do you want to do anything else?
I am. Cade, being the chicken that he is going to run behind Emily.
Okay.
Emily.
Nego.
All right. I will
If you double
close.
move, you reach him.
Yeah, I will definitely double move to get up to him.
All right. Fagram.
It's technically not this, but it's the same thing.
Yeah. Okay. He now moves forwards, reaches you, Emily. Still like icicles on his arms and hands specifically, and trying to swing with his crossbow at you. For a 12, probably misses, right?
No, that doesn't hit. Yes.
Okay. Your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna poke him with my dagger because he's within melee range at this point, and I'm running out of options.
Mm-hmm. And you're to hit, please.
Well, why didn't it do a hit?
Just give me.
It's a magic missile.
But it's not a magic missile.
No, I have it set up to roll a hit die. I don't.
Just give me d20. Just give me d20.
And then that's plus.
Yeah, whatever. It's it. That's why I just wanted a d20. So you hit him. How you want to kill him?
I'm gonna stick it like right, but like at the bridge of the nose, right between the eyes.
Just where my basically where my.
Yeah, where your glasses sit. There, right there.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
and
then
stab it
just-
out of
it's-
desperation. It's
all
not
right,
even
and
a
you-
precision shot. She's just panicking.
Okay, as you look away, just stab in this direction, he slowly comes towards you, just like slowly slides into your dagger, and like, and then he's just standing there, half frozen, dead.
And she's like, "You
Go away. All right, which nearly finishes our turn. So, Kate, you're up. Everybody is dead.
Run over to check on Falgrim.
All right.
It's snoring loudly, still hurt and bleeding, but not too bad.
And I will attempt to help him.
All right.
Oh Jesus, this is the point where I die.
And 10 is enough, right? I think DC is 10, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, so he's stabilized too. So, Mego. Kate is
Alright,
now the
who-
nearest creature.
Cade. I approach Cade, and if I can get to him in a round, I will stab at him.
Poor
babbling.
Kate, man. Poor Kate.
Deja vu,
Babbling
okay.
into him.
At least he's
No.
not kicking at his balls.
Just be glad I can't cast spells right now.
No, you cannot.
Oh,
You can only stab at his crotch.
that really
Oh
hurts.
crap, entire section, now you do this! You do this! Betrayal!
So this is the first really good roll for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that hurts.
Okay.
So I walk
Aim for
up
the crotch.
and I take my rapier and I shove it right down through the top of his head.
So I don't think he's dead, right? He was
Nope.
really hurt.
Not even
And
close.
He's down, so it's probably.
Okay. Yeah, as you aim for his head, he kind of sees your craziness in your eyes and dodges to the side, so you just graze him, but pretty bad on the head, leaving a nasty wound. Okay, Farum, you're stable. They're dead. Emily.
So, having seen my party member just stab my other party member, I'm going to blow one of my last spell slots and cast invisibility.
Super. Nice. Okay.
Don't explode.
Give me d20.
That would be funny.
That would be like slapstick. Okay. So you vanish. Where do you want to go? Just take a move.
I'm just gonna get, I guess over this way towards the wall and just
All right.
like kind of hunker down and
Wait and see what happens. Right.
wait for him to cool down.
All right, Kate.
Alright, Cade.
Bad luck,
had it.
Brian Cage. Whatever, man.
Cade's had it. Always getting attacked by his own party.
Sorry, mate. It's not my doing.
Cade will attempt to. Well, let me see what happens first. Yeah, of course I pass because it's a shit roll. Okay, Cade whispers words towards Magor, and Magor hears in his head terrible things and sees Cade's image start getting distorted.
Wisdom save.
Please fail.
Is this a charm effect?
Doesn't
matter.
Yeah. Okay. So you take 6 points of damage, which I think is enough, right? You were at 5, I think.
Yeah, I was at 5.
Oops. So you hear these things and the craziness and just like takes hold of you and you just drop down. Unconscious.
Yep.
Perfect music. I think it's peaceful here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this time someone should check he doesn't die.
You're down.
Yeah, shh.
You're just counting sheep right now. So, okay, what are you doing? What else?
Well, that's my turn, so my action. So I am done for this turn.
All right.
I'm still seeing last one standing.
Yeah. When you turn around, you see Emily is gone.
All right, Cade's had it with being attacked.
Also, give me
runs up
d20.
to everybody and pokes them so that their death rolls start again. I'm joking.
D20.
Coup de grace.
You could
D20
still
for
explode.
me.
Yes, you could still explode.
No, he did. He did his 220. He did his 220.
Oh yeah, for the spell I did already.
Yeah. That would be like, oh, then. Like, oops.
That would have been an opposite.
That's just like the scene.
Fireball.
It's just like the scene in Golden Eye at the end. I am invincible with Boris. All right. So everybody is dead, pretty much. So I did my thing. I think we should just finish this room, so we don't need to get over that next round, next week, I think, and then we'll finish the session. Okay? If everybody's cool with that. That's just like 10 minutes or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so yeah, you just saw him go down. Emily, you're the next one to react. Yes, you'd like to take it a little bit.
I'm just gonna. I don't know what to make of anything. I'm just gonna
You
stay
waiting?
invisible. I mean, I'm gonna just let it run out.
Okay, Magor, give me a death save.
Save.
Okay.
Okay, that was terrible.
So what are you doing, Kate, now?
Cade goes over to Magor and spits on him.
All right, so you're not stabilizing?
And
I just want to know if you stabilize or not. Either
no,
of
I'm not
you.
stabilizing him. Cade's bad.
Okay, Emily, then Emily, will you stabilize him or not?
I guess eventually I come out of my shell shock and we'll try. It's a medicine roll.
Yeah, it would be.
All right. Maybe I'll tie him up before I stabilize him.
Okay, then give me another death save. Okay. Now you've tied him, and now you can do your stabilization.
And remember, I'm really good at medicine.
That's a good thing.
I wish I had a bardic die.
You just killed me.
I think I cut a piece.
No. You cannot make failed save with medicine checks. So, Kate, will you try to stabilize him or not?
Nope. Cade walked away.
Okay, then give me another death save.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so Emily, you're just standing over him and you're trying to help him, like a little bit, like still shell shock, as you said yourself, and over looking at him, like, and then he stops slowly. His breath goes shallower and shallower, and then he stops breathing at all. And when you try to check for a pulse, you're not very good with medicine, so you're not sure, but you think his heart stopped too.
I think he's dead.
Just double checking since a lot has happened. I'm still alive,
So,
right?
Wait.
Unconscious, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just make it so, because I'm here and talking about people dying, and just want to make sure I'm stable.
He's the
I mean, if
difference
you roll.
between Falgrim being standing up and being face planted. This is what happens.
Okay.
All people's doing death saves the entire session. Suddenly, whoops.
Okay. Now, let's just finish this session now. We can get to the stuff later. I think that's a pretty nasty point to finish. So, yeah. Again, as usual, let's go from left to right as usual. Let's get Dave first. What's your favorite moment of the session?
Well, I can tell you it's none of the times that I've been attacked by the party.
Okay.
You sure?
My favorite part
Yeah.
would be... I don't like including myself in any favorite parts, so... Oh, tough one.
Come on, pick one.
When, well, I really hate to pick myself as a part, but the whole nuts balls thing was pretty hysterical.
So, indeed, the favorite part was you getting kicked in the balls?
And then kicking everybody in the balls to prove what happened to me.
Okay. Okay, cool. Good choice, good choice. Jonathan?
Also that, but it's more that the fact that on both times, crits occurred against him.
Okay.
Yeah, real funny. I'm not the one that's got to re-roll.
Okay, Emmy?
Managing to stay alive.
Ah! King of the hill.
I haven't had to make any death rolls this game.
That's a good one, right? I think that's a win. I count this as a win. Okay, Kevin?
I'm not really sure what I'd say my favorite part was. It was hilarious about the kicking the balls things. That was absolutely hilarious. And a lot of the other stuff that we've done was really fun and enjoyable. Not
Okay,
really
what
one
other
thing.
stuff?
The combat, the exploring, forcing the little halfling to go into the crack.
All right, yeah, that was pretty rad. Okay.
And then having him almost get hit by a firebolt. Hilarious.
Well, he said it now. What can I do? Okay, Lewis.
For me, it's rather easily everyone climbing up the pyramid to madness. Because that's an excellent idea, and everyone should go.
That was my choice too, yeah.
It's like, this thing
First guy goes, okay, this thing is bad. You guys should go up there. Okay, I'll go. Okay, this thing is bad. I can't even speak now. Oh no. I'll go now.
I have a great idea.
What a perfect plan.
Yeah. And last but not least, Paul.
All right. I liked all the inter-party conflict on this one, both due to the very poor rolls and just the disagreements over which way to go and things like that. Just the interplay between all the characters was rather interesting.
Yeah, I agree. I think my two favorite moments, I'll pick two because I can, was first of all you just running through the magic ritual like, I don't care, like I'm going bad here, but I don't even care. Like that was pretty cool. And everybody failing every roll ever.
Yes.
And also like when the Anthony appeared, less like the GG, like okay, we're done.
Yep.
Whoops. But yeah, that's how it went. Fun session.
To be fair, Horvin didn't fail his rolls. He actually crit on the saving throw and actually got back up and continued to wail on people.
Yeah, like probably the worst situation where you could do that. I was just like, okay, he's down. They were like, nope, rolling 20s, no problem. Okay, yeah.